Are we working? Alright, looks like we're good. Well, in that case... Hi there, my name is Lexus, and today I'm going to be building a castle I've been swearing I would make for not as long as a lot of other projects that I put off. So, don't get upset at me for being like a week late with this one. I was just busy. Let me pull up my stream in my other... Aha, there it is. Alrighty, got my stream on another thing. So all I'm doing here today is I got all of these chests full of mostly stone, but an assortment of things, and I'm going to use them, and I'm going to make my castle today. So this is currently the layout. I have what's going to be a really tall watchtower here, and then a castle wall that'll have a walkway on it, and then one of the main entrances will be right here. Then I got a little whatchamacallit, little tower here. And then another entrance here, and it's gonna go straight into a wall. But that wall is gonna go boop, 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 boop. Really? Really? Okay, gotta be extra cautious. But this area, I'm thinking I'll put like a fence here, and then it'll be more or less completely blocked off. So this area will be mostly a garden. And then I got another tower here, and it's connected to this wall. Hey! My Christmas was good. Thanks for tuning in. How was your Christmas? And then I got another tower here. I got a little enclosed courtyard here. I'm gonna have a big chongus tower here. Not as chongus as this tower, though. In the bottom of this tower, I'm gonna have a map room. Then I got another chongus tower here. I'm thinking having these two big ones in the middle will help. And then way going this way. Got another tower. I like having the towers that get all the way up on the edge here. It just feels nice. Can't wait to see the castle. Well, obviously not all of it's going to be today, so I hope you don't mind waiting. Got another entrance here. Another tower. Another tower. Gonna go to bed real quick. I need a trident or something. Whoop. Sleeping in a hole in the ground, the way nature intended it. Hopefully that'll make the rain clear up too. Yeah, it did. Also have my lava building down there. I still don't know what building to put over it, so give me ideas. But yeah. And then over here I got another tower. I'm going to shave off this part of the land, so that tower will be hanging over this cliff here, over this danger. Let's see if I can hit that guy. I can. Creeper, aw man. That wasn't even funny. You have a lot of levels. Yes, I do, and I'd have more if I wasn't always enchanting stuff. And then I got another tower here. More of this, another tower, one last big tower here, and then the back wall is just going to touch up with this because I feel like that's an easy way to do this. And another, this is going to be a half tower, but once it gets to the top of that, it'll turn into a full tower. And I have some inner walls that connect things, and I'm going to fill this thing with villagers, and I'm going to have areas sectioned off, so if you're not a player, you can't cross it with, like, the thing I do over here where it's sweet berries and moss carpet. If you can't hear me, by the way, very well, let me know. I can adjust my microphone. I know this often happens, but like I do this technique, wow. I do this technique a lot where it's this over sweet berries and then animals and mobs and stuff can't cross unless they get pushed. So I'm going to have that by all my entrances. I'm also going to have it dividing these things. So at either the top of this tower or the top of that tower, I'm going to have a villager breeding thing. So they drop down and they basically have to pick a place to go, and then that's just going to determine how they live for the rest of their life. Yeah. Um, so I'm not entirely sure where to start. I lost 4.5 hunger. Oh, did you notice how quiet that was? I finally turned down my player sounds so my eating's not so loud. But I think I might as well just start with that tower would be a terrible idea. So I'm going to probably start like right here and just go my way around. And the top part of this tower will be almost 100 blocks. It's going to be 98 blocks tall. So right now my Y level is 105. So the top of that will be 203, I believe. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start with my entrance. Let's see here. I have a ton of levels. Thank you. I've had more. I've just been using them for stuff. That was the goal of my last live stream, was to finally get to 100 levels, because I mean I've been over that, but not on camera. I started this hardcore world with the intention of recording every single second, and that did not work out at all. So, can you hear me? Yeah, this is not going to be nearly enough supplies. Let's see, how does that look? Yeah, I think that'll do. Do you think this looks better, or this? Keeping in mind that I'm going to put like the iron bars across. I just think I need more layers of it. Looks pretty, but you'll probably need more blocks. Yeah, this is just the... I mean, I have a lot of blocks. And this is... right now I'm just trying to put the skeleton, so to say, of my world. Dang. Yeah. Well, I haven't been making videos lately, and I can't say that it's been with no purpose. I have been grinding away. Where's the zombie? Well, I don't see it, so it's not a problem for me. Also, sorry if my computer fan's yelling at me. It's been doing that lately. So I guess it's kind of what happens when you have a laptop that's... I don't even know how old this thing is now. I guess like 5 years old, and I use it to stream Minecraft. Pretty sure I did this, and this. Yeah, that looks about right. And then I'll just hop up here and... well, might as well start furnishing it while I go, I guess. And if you guys have ideas, let me know. Worst case scenario, I don't use them. But I do take a lot of ideas. And I do credit people. You don't have to worry about me like stealing your ideas. I'm responsible with that. Unless I can't remember who said it, which is why I typically try to use comments and stuff for these ideas. Yeah, there's only one person watching. That's fine. Is there something wrong with the stream? Oh, it says 0. My thing says 0 people watching. You're gonna draw while watching the stream. Thank you! My thing says there's 0 people watching, which is throwing me off a little bit. Is my audio okay? Can you hear me? I'm assuming so. Yeah, alright. Well, in that case, I'll just do my thing. Yeah, I can tell you're watching because you're commenting, but YouTube streaming stuff is dumb, so... Okay, I keep hearing the zombie. I'm guessing you're down here? Oh, you're right under me. Oh gosh, nope, 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 nope. What? What? Oh gosh. Nope. Okay. Well, back to this then. So, the top, I had 2 first place comments for my short that was regarding the castle, and the deal was that the winner of my little competition thing I had going would, like, I would have to do what the winner said. So the 2 top comments were create a dungeon of death, specifically, and to start a raid. Neither of those I like, but I don't get to control, so I swear if it does the monsters nearby thing. Let me sleep. I need this. Please. Okay. Might as well set this up in the only area I have up here with light. What the heck? Okay, there we go. So, I'm thinking the dungeon will be easy because underneath this is just like the largest cave in a 50 block radius. Actually, 50 is not big. What would be the Minecraft equivalent of 100 miles? Because it's the biggest cave nearby. It's super big here and it connects to the one over there. It's so big it shows up on maps, which is pretty big. Okay, I like this. I like this. Did I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot a crafting bit. Okay. Grabbing a crafting table. Woohoo! Productivity. I love the quiet sound of eating in Minecraft. It's so much better than the obnoxious loud sound. That'd be a fun enchant if in the vanilla game you could just remove sound of you eating. You just learn to be a quiet eater. Probably need more of that, so I'll have to grab that one here. And then I'll just yoink this one. Okie doke. And back at it. So, yeah. Back to building. I never know what to say when there's people not talking in the chat. I'm not saying to stop drawing, I know you're doodling. Not sure if you're doodling or drawing, but either way I know you're busy. But I just really appreciate you being here in the first place. And I want you to know that. Just never know what to say. Come on. I mean, I could probably do at least that much. Gravity Falls will never leave my head, will it? It'll just always be there rent-free. What kind of rooms are you planning on putting in the castle? Well actually I kind of have every single area somewhat planned out because I do want things to look cool, but I also want it to be functional because I'm going to be keeping tons of villagers here and I'm also going to be defending it from a raid. So this first entry area is going to be, this entire thing is going to be a really big courtyard actually. So it's going to be a castle that, there's different types of castles and I've never been good at the blocky castles that have like, ironic that I'm playing the block game, but like it's just a big solid structure with lots of rooms, so I'm doing more of like an enclosed structure with lots of towers coming off of it, and then the towers will have different things going on. But this section I'm going to build like it's a market square, and I'm going to make it as defendable as possible. And then sorry, multitasking. So that's what this area is going to be. And then most of the towers are going to be either empty or with an iron golem in it. Because that's a good way to, if mobs get inside, it's a good way to defend it. It's also going to be using a lot of spruce. Like, do not underestimate the amount of spruce that I am willing to use. Let's see, I'm not sure how tall to make this tower. That feels appropriate. And then I'm gonna have this main section. The upper areas I'm going to eventually try to get the brewing stands, and I'll let villagers live in there, so that will have to be very safe. And then, I say and then too much, but underneath it I'm going to have a map room, and then the map room's going to have everything I've built, which is that inner circle there. I should put flags on top. I actually am planning on that. I'm not good at that, so it's going to be a learning process, but it's a learning process that I'm more than willing to do. The eating is so quiet, it's so much better. And then we're scooching back a bit. Ah. Also, I'm probably gonna have different colored flags on it, so that'll also be fun. Like, I can probably call it like the red tower, the blue tower, the green tower. What's the point of all my dyes if I'm not and my dyed sheep if I'm not using them for fancy flags? But that's definitely going to be a finishing touch sort of thing, not a today aspiration. Okay. Then, keeping in mind that when I finish with this, it'll be about 2 blocks taller. How much taller does this tower need to be? Probably significantly so, maybe... Just got there, what you doing? We are making a castle. And I miss you actually were, there was 2 people tied for the... Wow, English, help. The top comment. So, you get your wish. I'm going to be building a dungeon. I'm also going to be defending this whole thing from a raid. How much taller should this tower be? I need help. Heck yeah, yeah. You're a champion. I'm thinking that's probably going to be tall enough. Keeping in mind that this thing's going to be pretty big. Should probably add the bumpity bumps to have this entrance have scale. Looks good to you? Okay. Well, in that case, I just had to finish it. Ew, that does not go there. This is probably going to take up a lot of space, realistically. I'm going to need a lot of dirt spots. Always do. What was the other comment that tied? I have to defend it from a raid farm. I genuinely don't know who had the more tame request. Oh gosh, that was close. Yeah. So I'm having to make this a very defendable castle, which, to be fair, was the original goal. I'm gonna have all my villagers in here. I'm also gonna be going to the Nether soon. Yes, my over 1,000-day hardcore world has not been to the Nether. In my defense, I am scared, and the main reason why you would go to the Nether is lava, besides, like, netherite, which I will be getting, but carefully. I've never gone netherite hunting, and I don't want to die the first time. I tend to die during first time experiences, so... Look, it's the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun, I say. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll leave that down. Sun, 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 here we come. Big, and then doot, 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 doot. Yeah. You normally go for potion reasons because of all the good ingredients. True, but I don't even have a brewing stand because the only village I've been able to find does not have it's a church that has the brewing stand, right? whatever it is, there is none there. So. Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, time to get more bricks. Lame. Yeah. You don't even have to do the half-joking thing. It is lame. Unless you're talking about me. In which case you still probably don't have to do the half-joking thing, but... Oh, wait a second. These shouldn't be this tall, because this is the wall. Luckily, the materials to make a castle are pretty cheap. Like, I'm sure that's not true in real life, but it's really just a matter of gathering cobblestone, smelting it up. Beat up blazes, steel rods make potions. You see, I understand that in concept, but you do seem to forget that I am not good at the game. And you meant about me not having a brewing stand. Yeah, fair. So you should be yay tall, and yay tall, and yay tall. And yay tall, and yay tall, and yay tall, and you, and then down a bit. Eventually I'm gonna put these lanterns also up a bit, but for now I'm just putting them on the ground so nothing spawns in here. That would be a great way for property damage. And property damage is only funny sometimes. Over 1. Yeah, that looks fun. It's only fun when it's graffiti. Exactly. You guys get it. Actually never done graffiti. I'm like the lamest college student ever. Just sit at home and play Minecraft, and then when I have a job, I go to work. Don't even have a job right now, I'm so lame. But at least I can be, like... I'd confidently say 50% of Minecrafters with Minecraft knowledge. Doesn't mean I'm good at the game, but I know a lot of really weird stuff. The only graffiti... It's only fun when the cops aren't around. Gravity Falls never leaves. Never leaves your brain. Oh. Stick that there. Grab that bad boy. I was ready with my bow. Where are you? Don't answer that. Oh, I miss. So, I don't know if you did this on purpose or not, but you said that you wanted me to have a dungeon of death, right? This is underneath the castle. So, that's a thing. Obviously there's something in here. which is annoying. By something, I mean a zombie villager. The Death Dungeon. Yeah, that's gonna come after I've built the rest of it. Oops, why'd I go there? That's part of this. Ooh, the diagonal blocks should be different. Okay, guys, how tall should you see it count? Not gonna lie, I don't even remember what that's for. Okay. As long as that counts. How tall should this tower be? Keep in mind that it's somewhat bigger than, yeah, it's like 2 blocks in diameter, bigger than the other one. It's gonna be a sort of circular tower. I had to go grab a different block that I thought I brought with me, but it does not appear that I did. And those are all just stone bricks. And then this is the other one for reference, which is... $15 blocks tall? So 5 blocks taller than the other, a good 20 blocks tall. Works for me. If anyone said something like 500, we'd have to draw a line there, but this works for me. Yeah. 20 blocks sounds reasonable. Thanks for being reasonable. I'm gonna grab some of this block. These things. Chisel stone bricks. It's not my favorite, but I feel like it's a decent contrast against the stone. 500, do it. No! I'm already at, like, just like real life, I live at high altitude, so I'm already at 100 blocks. I can't go 500 tall. Oh, the tower looks cool from here! I need to fix that flat top immediately before I get a Twin Towers joke. Oh, you did not see that. Oh, come on, you joined as soon as I... Hi. I swear I usually make these... I really do usually make my water block clutches. Yo, Zelia, hey! Wow, everyone's here. Got the entire gang together. I swear, okay. Next time I jump off, I'm gonna do the water block clutch. I have water block clutched off that so many times. I did it off my mushroom when I was building it. I do it off my skyscraper over there. I do it, okay? I just usually... I usually have better luck than this. And that's all I will say. Okay, watch this. Okay, you know what? I'm quitting the game. It's only because you guys are watching. I hope you realize this. You think my mushroom's pretty. Thank you. I need something to improve my mood. It's also my iron farm. I got villagers trapped up inside there. Look, there goes an iron golem, falls down, and then he falls on top of campfires and screams. Frowny face, is that for the failed clutch or just my Or did I say something else? Yes. Slavery. Should not have said it with that bright of a tone. Stage fright confirmed. You know, I've done theater since I was 7 years old. Shocker, I know, but I don't. If you want to spam your plane emojis, now's your chance. But I've done theater since I was 7 years old, and I've only had stage fright twice. Once I was 7 years old, and I went on stage, and there was like 700. I don't know how many people that theater fits. I know it's less than 1,000, and it was basically a full theater. But okay, I'm not seeing any spammed airplanes. Thank you. Wrong one. Oh, there it is. Alright. And to think I had faith in us. Should be one more? Yeah. Okay, we're doing this again. See? See? Okay. Alright. You know the pain not being able to do stuff once people are watching, but doing it great when no one's looking. Yeah, I mean, basically everything I make that looks nice only looks nice off camera. Like if I build it off camera, I build that skyscraper on camera, and that's why that one's junky. But then I built the mushroom off camera, and it looked great. And then I built this barn on camera, but then the footage corrupted, and that's why that looks good. Look, I did it again. See, I do know what I'm doing sometimes. Gotta close that in. I'll do that after this. Oh, I was checking my comments. Yippee! Yeah, I know what I'm doing sometimes. I promise. You know, maybe with these really tall towers, I could just put my villager breeders in here. That could work. I have options. Right now I'm just doing the skeleton. See? And you guys doubted me. Okay, you didn't see that. But yeah, otherwise this is going great. Oh wait, I can cut this corner. Sweet, then I have a little bit of space in here. Also, I'm gonna have beds in the ground everywhere, and this is gonna definitely be one of those areas because it's just kind of tucked away and it's space for beds. So, not once have I doubted you during this stream. I'm a true fan. I appreciate that. Oh boy, true fans are far and few between these days. And then Molchan. You saw me. Okay. Mina profile. You guys both love my hero. You guys should talk about that. Oh, I forgot to check to see if this tower looks okay. Oh right, you had to finish a tower before you can check if it looks okay. I am all over the place today. I don't know what's going on with me. You need to scream with someone about Dad might. Yeah. Also, you guys are both wholesome fans. Like, My Hero... Granted, My Hero has a much worse representation of it than it actually is, but it still has some crazy fans, and you guys are both wholesome, so you should enjoy this. We can scream about Dynamite together. Okay, but like, Dad Zyla? No one noticed that was perfect, but I want to appreciate that. That is exactly how many blocks I needed. I just happened to pick it up. Bingo bango. Should it be like that or out? Probably out. No, I need that. Please, my resources. Hopefully I didn't lose any more trying to get my resources. You forget I'm 70% angst and hurt and comfort. Isn't that just how all the fanfic writers are? Dang, it is really my people in this chat. Just cover that up. You know, I was like half expecting to be out of resources by the time I got to this point, so I'm happy. New and bucket clutch. See that? Professional Minecraft. And I immediately slammed my face into the ground. Yo, that actually works. Heck yeah. I think with that one I have to put a fancy top on top, not just the bumpy spike thing like I did over there. Not that I'm complaining. I love fancies. So many Endermen. Do Endermen spawn more in plains biomes? I swear they must. Make the fancy top of that tower purple. Does amethyst work? I can do amethyst, or I could do wool, but wool is rather flammable. And I do want to put a lightning rod. I have one in here somewhere on the tower, so it's all safe. I was thinking I'll do that back one, so between the lightning rod that's on my mushroom house here and that, this entire thing should be safe. Oh, what did I say about Endermen? Well, I was just asking if they spawn more in the plains biomes. Blueberry chocolates. Ooh. Also, how tall should this tower be? Much smaller than this one, so it should probably be smaller than it. And that one was 20 blocks, that one's 15. Ten blocks. Sure, you can try that. You never had blueberry chocolate? Well, you are missing out, my friend. I think orange chocolate's usually the best way to go, or raspberry, but it's definitely worth it. Okay, I'll try real quick to do a 10 block tall tower here. Cow. Mint chocolate's definitely the best. I mean, I think mint chocolate is really good, but you gotta be in the right mood for it. But other chocolate you can kind of have whenever. There's never a bad there's never a bad time for cherry chocolate or orange chocolate or really blueberry chocolate or Great, now you made me hungry. Also, I slightly changed my outline for this. Worst case scenario, we don't keep it, but doesn't need to be that tall. I took off the corners to make it less blocky, which again I recognize the point of the block game is to be blocky, but Minecraft circles are aesthetically pleasing sometimes. The only times you like mint is when it's with ice cream or chocolate. I think mint is definitely one of those flavors that kind of takes over everything if you put it in it, so you gotta be very careful, but it goes... Mint and water go real hard together. Just like nothing hits like a sip of water after you ate mint gum. And I think it goes great with chocolate. But not the best chocolate combination. So I guess it's not that I think it goes good with chocolate. I think chocolate goes good with mint. There is a difference here. Okay, let's just real quick go check out how this looks from a distance. It's less than half its size. It looks like. I mean, I think it's exactly half its size, but it looks so tiny. Tail loves mint. Surprised it took us so long to get to the topic of Sonic. So, I say we make this a little bit taller. Yeah, the tower. I'll fill that in later. Also, when you walk to it from this walkway, if I use my good old measuring stick of brick, there's gonna be like 4 blocks above you. I say we aim for 13. Make it a little bit taller. Ah! Sorry. Ooh, I can do one of these bad boys. Then I can do one of these. And then my little garden area here is happy. Wait. Like so. Nope, one more. There we go. Enclosed little garden. Should put a stone wall block and then a wood fence on top of the stone wall block for those things on top of castle walls. I was thinking I'd use stairs, but that is definitely a good idea. Like a railing. Yeah, I was doing this, and then I was thinking along the longer walls, I'll do stairs. I might change it as I go. It might be different in different sections. I don't want the entire thing to look the exact same. Stop doing that to me. That is poor for my mental health. You totally use either red or purple or both for the inside of the castle. I don't really have any red available to me besides wool, which is very red. Which is not in and of itself a problem. But I would like to work with more muted colors first. But purple, by all means, I would love to. And I do agree with you that red and purple both look great with this. I also have dark oak. I just have very little of it. So I'm going to be trying to work that in too. So how much taller should I do this? Like 3 or 4 blocks? Walking on the red carpet. Heck yeah. Three or 4-ish, okay. I went 3 because I couldn't remember if it was 2, 3, or 4, and that's the middle. So let's go check this out. I'm not making this. Oh, I did. Okay. See? Pro Minecrafter. Stop doubting me. You know, from angles that are not straight on, it doesn't look too shabby. Yeah, I think it looks good. I was skeptical at first. Ayo, are you the zombie of my nightmares? No, you are skeletons. I hate those too. Also of my nightmares. Get away from me! If you know, you know. Yeah, and then peeking out from this angle. Shut up. Don't talk to me and my son ever again, Towers. Yeah. Yeah. No, I like it. Yeah. I'm happy with this. In which case, we continue with this. Woo woo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What? I also want to make sure that I have frequent breaks in the walls, which you can use to leave. So I'm going to have one here. Ah. And it's just this little thing. It's not even an actual tower, just a little guy. Now, I'm not happy with this section, but I didn't know how else to do this, and I definitely still wanted to do it. But this is like the works to a awkward chunky tower. Part of what makes it so awkward is it's not a perfect square, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's off. Do you guys have ideas? You finished a pack of blueberry chocolates, so you have to open a new one. That does not make you a glutton. Now, if you do this every single day, then you might be wanting to look into other ideas as far as dieting goes. But there's nothing inherently wrong with indulging every once in a while. As long as you remember to take time and love yourself. Okay, this little area can only be accessed here. If I put up a fence along the amethyst, this would be enclosed, so I can break this section down and have another entryway, but only to exclude that little area. So glutton kind of has to do with, like, I'm sure you've heard of the 7 deadly sins, and one of them is gluttony. Alright, Zelia's just finishing it for me. But, yeah, so a glutton is usually a very stereotypical person who eats a lot. Like, beyond, like, there's a difference between, like, eating a lot because you need to, like, a fast metabolism. It's like the people who eat to the point where it's unhealthy for them, and they just don't stop still. And Zelia is definitely not a glutton for that. Now, if she ate it every day, like I was saying, that's when we might have issues, but with the price of these delicious chocolates, I doubt that would even be feasible. Unless they're cheaper where you live. I don't keep track of that. Yeah, being a glutton, if someone is a glutton, then that's usually just referring to food, but gluttony itself can be regarding all kinds of stuff. It could also be like, you know what, we're making this bigger. It could be someone who just never shares, or, like, there's lots of things it could be. Howdy. Welcome to the stream. Making a castle, I do take recommendations. I don't take ones that are unreasonable, though, so keep that in mind in advance. You don't know how expensive the chocolates are. You got them from the supermarket along with your milk and cereal. Heck yeah. Well, they're not like the most expensive thing ever, but at least here they're not cheap by any means, so it's usually a rare delicacy of sorts. Do I like that? Or do I like this more? I think I like that more. It's also nicer on my resources. Bro doesn't read the chat. Yes, I do. What do you think I'm doing right now? Excuse you? And what's with the nerd emoji? And I am one, but excuse you? Chat, you see what I had to deal with? Stick that there. And use some more of these. You just checked, and they are 3 Bahrainian. I can't remember. I always want to say dinero, but I don't think that's just the Spanish word for money. I can never remember what your things are actually called. So about $8. Yeesh. You don't have much concept of money, so you don't know if that's expensive. Not my last job, but the job before, if I worked for an hour, I would not be able to afford a box of those chocolates. For reference. But also it's different in different countries, so keep that in mind as well. $8 for chocolate in this economy? Outrageous. Yeah. Also, just things are differently priced there, so it's gonna be different in every country, and you gotta keep that in mind. Gonna have a ladder here. Doop and doop. E-doop ba doop ba doop. I really gotta fill in the back of that tower. I'll do that now. But I don't want to. I guess the fastest way up is this. So I guess it's just this. Yeah, the last time I got myself some fancy chocolates, it was, I think, $4 for a box. Which is still outrageous, but it was probably of a similar type to the ones that you're eating now. Just cheaper here. I keep doing this to myself. Why? I like the effect of the stone wall instead of regular stone block. Thank you. I'm trying to come up with different ways to have... Is that gonna be okay? Different ways to have contrast. Can't be addicted to Hermitcraft videos and not learn something, right? Where's my carrots? Ah. Nope, nope. Yes. Alright, okay. Do, 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 do. This is coming along nicely. Has anyone else seen the Mumbo trial yet? That was scuffed. No, you're not kidding though. That I don't. Yeah, so in Hermitcraft they had. This isn't the first court case. The dock one was hilarious. I can't believe they sentenced him to Skyblock. But Mumbo Jumbo made an iron shop that he didn't even really want to make in the first place, and he added sound to his iron. I could have sworn it was getting dark. What the heck? Oops. He added sound to his iron shop because he felt that that was just a good way to improve his shop. So he did that, and everyone said that they liked it and it was really popular, but it was right next to the food store. And apparently that's cutting back on the food sales, even though the golden carrots were like 8 diamonds a piece. Like, the whole thing was really scuffed, and it was like, it should not have happened in the first place, and I can't believe Mumbo has to be a butler now. Which is gonna be funny, though. Which I think is the entire purpose of the Hermitcraft Court. Just kicks and giggles. So much has been happening with Season 10, like, don't even get me started on the stuff with Iskall, so, if you can't stay on top of it, the Hermitcraft recap things are really, really useful. And I'll just leave it at that. Butler's job is actually bossing around the other servants. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna view it that way. Don't think that's the effect that was intended. Maybe I'm supposed to... Is it this? And then the iron bars go between it? Yeah, I think that's it. All you know is Green's fishing. Oh, you're like a year behind. Don't know what to do for you. You're way off. We have snails and... yeah, we got a lot more going on now. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, that has to be here. Should really go to bed, though. He did put chemicals in the water that turned the frickin' salmons gay. Do you understand me? It turned the frickin' frogs gay. Cod, not salmon. No, the first place he fished was the first place he fished. Yeesh. The first fish that he placed was salmon. There was just also cod. You started watching the Life series, but you got pulled away from Hermitcraft because of hyperfixations. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, you missed a lot. Also, some pretty sad things. Okay, do you guys have any tips on how to make this tower not look like booty? I guess for starters, I could just get rid of this diagonal. It'll help it to not look so awkward. Oh, you're talking about his Grian armor stand had a cod head. Well, even Grian didn't notice that, which was hilarious to me. Okay. I feel like this would also help. Have the tower go inwards, like a slope in it. But then it'll hit that tower. That one's gonna be huge. That might be a tomorrow Lexus problem. And by tomorrow, I mean like at least next week. No, like slope inwards. Make a wizard tower overlooking the castle from the mountain. Maybe. Wait, no, I'm over here for bricks. Wizard tower. Oh gosh, everyone wants the wizard tower. That's what the middle tower is. That's where all my wizard villagers are gonna live. But for this tower, this awkward, chunky, rectangle tower, do you guys have ideas? Because it's not even a square, which is my biggest concern. Wait, with my newest changes to it, is it a square? almost. You know, I could just... Makes this a lot less cool, but... You know, you have to make sacrifices sometimes. Okay, now it's a square. I can put a normal roof on it. Right? Yeah. You give you ideas, but you have no idea how to build. Well, you can give me ideas without any idea on how that could be built, and if I know how to build it, I'll give it a whack. Take a whack at it. You want me to explore in Minecraft? You know, that does make sense, having played with you before. I don't mean that in a mean way, I just mean that in... that makes sense. The only reason I specified I don't mean that in a mean way is because that it feels mean sometimes when you say, well, that makes sense to someone, even though it makes sense. Are you going to try to build a moat? I don't think I need one, because I'm on the edge of a cliff. Like, this is already the best moat I could have. Oh, that is so dangerous. I don't like it down there. Whoa. Are you talking about the danger zone? Probably. Yeah, it's there. It's certainly there. Much to my despair. It's most certainly there. So what are you trying to build? I'm just building a castle. I think I use... Well, I probably should have gone the other way to also figure out... Where's my center? Oh wait, I have a shovel. Alright, so... This is my good center. Like, what type of castle? Kind of one with a... You know how there's castles that are just like a big blocky structure with lots of rooms, and then there's castles that are kind of a bunch of joined courtyards that have been walled in? Almost community-ish. I'm doing that kind. The mostly walled-in courtyard kind. Why are you counting with the lanterns? Because usually I try to count with blocks, and then if you're counting with blocks, it makes it hard sometimes to keep track. I don't know how to explain it. My brain just gets them mixed up. So if I'm not using lanterns, my go-to is using a shovel, which I'll show you how I got these circles. Actually, this one I used blocks, and I think it's a really good example. I started with a spot where I wanted it, and then I went out at an angle equally in every direction, so I had an X, and then I just tried to make a circle out of it. Like, if you completely connect them, it's a square, so you gotta go out, and it has to be the same on each side, and that's just how I got this circle shape. And I do have markings for different things and what I'm trying to mean with them, but I don't know how to explain it, so just take my word for it. So this tower is probably going to have to be really tall, or it's going to have to be like a really short, stout tower. What do you guys think, and how many blocks? The shortest tower we've done so far is 13 tall, and the tallest is 20. Although each of those are going to have 2 more added onto it realistically for my top. You always just try to build circles from memory. That has never worked for me. I have. Sorry I bounce around so much. It's like watching a Mumbo video. Let me get there. Down here I have a sheep pen, and it is circular in nature. I could have just taken my little land bridge here, but no, I had to be extra. Maybe this one can be 18 blocks. Sure, we'll do 18 blocks. So I did this sheep structure, which doesn't look that circular, but trust me, it is. And I tried to do every single bit of this from memory, and it took me maybe 8 hours to make this stupid sheep pen. But then if you go look at it on a map, which I have maps inside here. Just getting there. It looks like a circle. So you can tell that it's a circle. You just can't tell more than that. Also, I love my little pyramid. How my world has changed. Yo, that's a banger sheep pen. Thank you. It also matches the aesthetic of my barn. I'm so proud of that. Like, usually I just kind of build whatever. But the stuff I use to make it, is the same as this barn. You've never seen a design like that, and you love it. Thank you. I made it myself in a creative world, and then completely butchered it, transferring it over, so I completely redid it. But it's 100% Lexus, and then this is my cows, this is my doggo, this is my wild chicken, these are my egg chickens. They're busy. These are my jumping horses, and these are my fast horses, and eventually I'm going to breed them and try to get a fast horse that jumps high. But until that day, I can wait. Oh, it's looking so good. I'm happy. I'm really happy. She's in single player unbidden trout. I have no idea what that means. I've been staring at that for a few minutes and I have no clue what that's supposed to mean. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's either that one or this one. Wait, the height is 105, and so I'm at 123. Oh gosh, math. Is this high enough? I'm gonna draw while watching this. Wait, it just started over my chat. That was confusing. Minecraft logic is the same in real life. You just have to keep tapping your bed until you suddenly teleport inside of it. You know, I hate it when that happens. Okay, pretty sure these are 1, so the top of this 17, and then I'll know for sure if this tower's tall enough. Okay, sweet, I got it. Oh, hit the lantern. At least I saw it coming. Why is it just 1? Oh, right, that's me. It's me. It's a good height. Okay, we will finish with the shaping of it and then double check in a bit. Because you always want to check these things from a distance. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Have you guys noticed that like everyone's starting to just dislike Taylor Swift? Like don't get me wrong, there's always been people disliking Taylor Swift. And also don't cancel me, I'm not a huge Taylor Swift fan. There's some songs of hers that I like, but I don't like any of her stuff enough to get canceled over it. But have you guys noticed that just tons of people just hate Taylor Swift now? Like, for a while it was like a political thing to like or dislike her. I don't know. I don't. She might have done something. Maybe she didn't. You can make a mock balustrade on top of one of the rectangular towers, methinks, or a cannon. Well, I can't. I'm not really good at making machines, but I can do my best. Yeah, you've noticed that you're not a Swiftie, but you have friends who are, and you've always been so confused as to why there's so much hate for her recently. I think a big part of it is she's recently become very political, which inherently is not a bad thing. Like, I think that when you are a musician, that's not necessarily your place, but it's also not my place to talk about what's someone else's place, so take my thoughts with a grain of salt. But she's recently gotten very political, and some of it's just like, hey, everyone go vote, which most Americans agree is a good thing. But then other times she's talked about why she does or doesn't like a political person. And I'm not going to beat around the bush. Hopefully I don't get... No one tell YouTube I'm talking about this. But, like, she's said some very, like, American liberal things. And she's talked against Trump, and she was endorsing Biden for a while. I don't know if she endorsed Harris or not. Don't think it particularly matters, but that made it so conservatives in America didn't like her, and America kind of drives the hate train. And then I think she recently got called out for queer baiting, which people on the left are not a fan of. So I think she just managed to make everybody upset. I still think it's funny that this, like, she makes music. Why are we... What's our problem? You never noticed because you never really got involved into that stuff until more recently. Yeah, I mean, I don't involve myself in that if I can, but it's just been kind of everywhere, it seems, so... I try to not get involved in anything dramatic, because usually that's just kind of like a headache to follow. Then you get invested. You don't have Twitter, so you don't know about controversies. Yeah, I don't have Twitter either. Oh, I'm sorry, X. I can't believe there's so many people who are like, no, we need to call it X, because that's what it is now, and no one in their right mind cares. It's just Twitter. It will always be the bird. I had Twitter for a really brief time because I had fan art and I wanted Minecraft YouTubers to notice my fan art. And then Hannah Rose saw some fan art of mine and that made me happy. And that was all I needed. Twitter is the only entity that you will dead name. You'll never call it X in your life. If you do, then that's not you. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's funny that the people who are most about not dead naming people are the most likely to call Twitter. Alright. Let's take a look-see, shall we? And again, I'm not trying to be political on my channel. I have beliefs, but I don't think that's important to you guys at all. How tall are you? You glorious goddess, you're only 2 blocks taller than this. What the heck? I do like having the towers at different heights. Can you see it from this angle? kinda can. It definitely adds, like, depth to it, which I like. Give me my carrots back. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I'm just gonna do the spiky thing around this one. As far as the roof. Hey, Cookie. Welcome to the stream. Making a castle. Also make some random path grass blocks around it and add some flowers. That's cute. And the next time we're playing together, please remind me to take you have a really cute house or house shaped like a cat head. You'll probably forget to make one. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Center. Cool. I'm gonna go grab some more. Didn't know you still made videos and stream. Dude, I did a stream like less than a week ago. You can't keep doing this to me. I do stream. Frequently. Chat, he's bullying me. Bully him back. Please don't bully me. You'll steal all his cookies. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point with this world where even if I die, I'm gonna like try to find some way to make it into a real world. Like just a normal one. And play that way, because I got way too emotionally attached to this thing. Well, if you don't want my feathers to be ruffled, then don't ruffle them, my good sir. You left Wattpad, but then you remember that you were subscribed. Yo, I love it when people remember they were subscribed to me, because, fun fact of the day, 98% of people who watch my videos aren't subscribed, so if that's you, right now, you have the opportunity. I'll stop. But it is true, I check my analytics fairly frequently, and 98% of the people who watch my stuff are not subscribed, so I am doing something wrong, and I would like to make that right. I just don't know how at this current time, so please let me know. Okay, that's a better place to climb up anyways. You've been subscribed since day one. Yes, you have, and thank you very much for that. Can we have a round of applause for Zelia? Pretty sure Emma's also been subscribed since day one, so a round of applause for the both of them. Sorry, I'm trying not to be too loud. I guess it's only 7. Feels later than it is because I don't have a window. YouTube pushed this stream to your homepage, so that's how you joined. I'm so glad! I should probably tell my Discord every once in a while when I'm streaming. That would help. No one really cares, and I don't want to bug people, so I don't do that anymore, but I mean, I guess that would technically help my analytics. Just got a little jump scare. I don't know what it was, but I was turned like this, and then something over that way looked like a creeper, and nah. Like I could survive a creeper blast. That's not my concern, unless it was right on top of me, which it could not be right now. I'm more concerned about... this is so... Spiral staircases, guys, it's so frustrating. More concerned about property damage. Oh gosh, I'm an adult. All I care about is property. And my taxes. Then one more. Saying you're streaming every time you stream on Discord would be great. Okay, I'll start doing that. You could also make a role for people to... True. I could. I should. I will. Oh, it looks so nice. It's easier to build staircases going down. Is that too low? Nope, that's fine. And that stays clear. Go grab another one of these. There was a Discord this whole time? Yep. Check the description. I'm pretty sure I have it in there. Sorry, I got distracted by my staircase and did not read the chat. Let me read this real quick. I never have this active of a chat. I'm so happy. Okay, oh wait, I don't even need to pause it. Same streaming every time. I could make a roll. That would be amazing if you make the roll. You'd also need a roll for people who want to be notified about question of the day. And sorry for not doing the question of the day. You need a break. You're fine. You can also just look it up. What's the question of the day? There's usually something on the internet for that. You didn't tell. How could you not? You always forget you're supposed to be a mod on there. I mean, if you don't want your mod responsibilities, I understand that. It isn't the world's... I mean, I feel like it's not terribly difficult for my server, but it's still not the easiest job in the world, and I recognize that you just... I'm pretty sure I never even necessarily asked you if you wanted to do that. I just was like, hey, congratulations, you're my mod. Woogie, woogie, woogie. You are my mod. You're my mod. You want to be a mod. It's the only server where you're a mod. Okay. Alright. Does this staircase work? I also have a very flat area up here so it can go between pathways. Okay, that is... Oh, lordy. You like the power. That is concerning. I'll leave that for there. I'll leave that there for now. My bad. Ah. Not that one. Cookie, you're not a bad mod. I'll say that. And I'll say only that. Nah, I'm kidding. You're fine. Wait, that's the wrong one. Not that either. I may have miscalculated. Because I need to be right here. Or I can just, like, bridge up to that. Modern problems require modern solutions. Heck yeah. Easy fix. You practically run my server. Yeah, I know. I know. Boy, I just keep falling. And I'm free. Free falling. Okay. How... Okay, we're just gonna keep it up with this. Because I feel like this works. But I should go to bed. You want to hear at least the second best. The dog is howling until 5 a.m. Ooh, I'm sorry. Cookie, you're number one at heart. Like, thank you, yeah. Not even the right you're. Man, you are desperate. You made this too easy. Haha. Oh, Zelia and I had the exact same idea. Grammar, Stanley. It was right there, I'm sorry. Don't apologize, we had the same thought. If you had to apologize, then I have to apologize, in which case it's a disaster, because I don't apologize. Alright. Then up a daisy. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Does this tower need windows? See, I could see it needing windows, but then I'd have to make sure that the spirally / now just whatever this is staircase that I've been doing has to not hit the windows. In which case I feel like it's best to just avoid windows in the first place. Okay, that works, and then... Oh, that was sick. Enderman? Never remember. I can never tell if it was an Enderman or an allium. Let me watch my I don't think I see an Enderman in the stream, so I'm just blind. And I saw purple out of the corner of my eye. Oh wait, is it still high enough for clearance here? Yep, okay, that works. Coolio. You can add windows from the inside instead of the outside, but what if they don't match? Reading Elfin's name is effing. You just thought it was supposed to be like the F word, you never noticed the L. It's okay, I'm pretty sure we've all done that at some point. Tis the dangers of creative nicknames. I've been called sexist more times than I care to count. Like 30% of them by one person in this chat who wants to be called greatest mod for some reason. Kinda looks like I'm running low on stone bricks in that chest, doesn't it? Which is silly, because I am not. At all. Everyone's done that before to your knowledge. Sexist? It's one letter off, so yeah. I've been called sexist, I've been called from Texas, some people saw racist, which doesn't even make sense, because that's not one letter off. Like, what's next? Xenophobic? It's just Lexus. Just I exist. Congrats. I don't know what else to say. Oh right, I forgot that when I got up here I was gonna finish the tower. Yeah, some of these levels are a little on the dark side. But I could just... Yeah, that works. I've been called Lexus the Sexist from Texas. I've also been called a Honda Civic. Like, for having such a small community, I have a lot of weird things people call me. Stop revealing your secrets. I didn't say who said it. I just alluded. Maybe you need new secrets. Ever thought of that? You revealed yourself, Cookie Enjoyer. My top 2 mods fighting. How exciting. Lexus is the adoptive mother of several starving entities. I mean, define several. I like how I said the thing that he wanted me to say, and he hasn't even acknowledged that I said it. Aha, darkness? Oh, that's not how that works. We'll just do darkness there. Should probably feed them. Look, it's hard, okay? Do you feed all of your starving entities? Because unless you do, then you don't get to judge me. Oh wait, is this? Oh, that already was the right height. Did not see that coming. Well, I don't want it here. Cool. Oh, it's just rain. Okay. I can live with that. You know, feed me. What entities do you have? Like, define entities. Well, first define several. Tower. Yay. Do a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. No, come back. Almost lost my slab. Would have been a disaster. You love rain. I do love rain as well. I just have a slight problem with rain on streams because it usually really destroys the quality of the video. But it is fun for aesthetics. Trying to put my lights where they will stay without needing to be moved for reasons. Oh. You don't need to be here, because I got plenty. Several is more than one. Okay, fine, I have several entities, but that makes it seem like I have excess. I have a reasonable amount of entities that are starving. It's not like I keep them in a basement or something. I don't even have a basement. He makes me out to be some sort of cruel entity keeper. But I'm just a single mother trying to get by. You're also the devil and the shark boy. More shark boy. Better add a bunch of paintings and then have several secret passageways in your castle. Oh, trust me. Okay, I have to show you this part. I've been so excited to talk about this. So, part of villagers is they just die, they're stupid. So I'm gonna have like a villager breeder at the top of this, and then they're gonna fall into a little thing of water so they land safely. But I don't want that like thing to be visible because those look ugly. So instead, I'm gonna have them come out like when they're born from behind paintings and stuff. It's gonna be so fun. So in other words, I will definitely take your advice. But yeah, I'm gonna have tons of secret passageways. Sleep time. I'm not the worst mother ever. My own mother was worse than this, trust me. Yo, right? Yeah, it's gonna be great. Okay, let's just take a step back and admire the castle. Yo, I don't hate it. I was expecting this to be a really long and tedious project that would take me months and months, and it probably still will, but I was expecting it to kind of suck. So I've just been gathering the materials for it, but honestly, this is fun. And birthed from the villager breeder, and this painting, I am villager number 4. Heck yeah. Also, you know those, like, it's usually dystopias that do this, but those books and movies and shows and stuff where it's like, from a very young age, you must choose your own destiny, yada yada yada. It's going to be kind of one of those, because from here you can access anything unfettered, but you can't go back. So if they stay in this area, they get to be wizards. But if they go to, say, this section over here, then they'll be fishermen. And this section over here will probably be mostly Fletcher's. Still haven't completely decided how I'm going to divide it up, but I'm going to have the villagers kind of sorted by type. Like the farmers are going to have this section and then this section back here. So they have lots of space. Or maybe I'll put the farmers right here. Whatever it is. Villager News. I love the Villager News shorts. I just can't do the voice. Villager News was your childhood. How old is Villager News? It's not that old, is it? I mean, you're also not that old, but... Eh. 2014-ish, I want to say. You calling me a fetus? I mean, I'm not exactly calling you an old fart. Fetus is a strong word. Okay, hopefully I don't anger him. But I have a shy little friend on my roof, and he's been there for hundreds of days. He's been there since like day 200. And his name is Ed, and I love him. If anyone ever makes fan art of this world, I'm also talking to like future people, if someone is like enjoys my content enough to go back and watch the old cringy stuff. If anyone enjoys my stuff, I want fan art of Ed. He's just the chillest Enderman who stays and vibes on my roof. Well, not only does Ed never leave, Zelia, you will not believe this. I'm going over. So I've never looked at him because I don't want to risk it. But not only has Ed never left, he has gained friends. So this is Ed, and then over here we have Edward. He even gets to walk around. He walks back and forth on this bit. And this is John. If we get one more, I'm going to change it to Ed, and then I'm going to make them the cast from Ed's world. So you'll have Ed, Matt, Tom, and Tord. But I don't know if another Enderman's going to teleport up there. But they're best friends, and that is all that I will hear about it. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Yeah, that was for a while their names, but I wanted a funny one. Why did I do this? Why? Okay. So because of this, it says that this is an entrance, and then that's a tower. You can make them Ed, Tom, and Matt because they're pretty much the trio. Tord's been booted. I mean, yeah, I guess. Tord. We haven't seen Tord really since the finale, or I think we saw him in the beach one and everyone lost their minds. But it's not like he had any voice lines or anything. Let's see, how are we going to do this one? I'm thinking blip, blep, 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 bleep. And then this will be a solid wall, so it doesn't matter for now. But eventually, blep. And blep, blep. And then I'll do these in the middle. And the entrance is here. Yeah, I can live with that. Gotta go all the way around. You just like that he's a commie. Okay. It's sad that if they're best friends because they can never hug each other. The Endermen? All they do is hug. Look at the shape of their arms. They're just always hugging. Okay, well I guess I gotta get into my secondary sources of stone bricks. If I could give any of my Endermen a hug, though, it would be Ed for sure. How tall should this tower be, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Just a pig. How can they hug if they can't reach each other? Well, see, like, Ed's stuck in one place. And I think he's just antisocial, so he's okay with this. And... okay, never mind, you have a point. Well, now I'm sad. They're long-distance best friends? Yeah. They're long-distance best friends, and they send messages, and that's why I don't sleep at night, because the phantoms deliver messages to them. See, I fixed the problem. They're so close yet so far. No, they're okay, they're happy. I promise. It's a tale of tragedy and yearning, and still a better love story than Twilight. Yeah, I used to live in Washington, and I swear half the "oh, you live in Washington" things was like, "oh, you live in Seattle," or "oh, so you live in Forks, that's Twilight territory." And Forks, like, is not that great of a place anyways. Like, it kind of sucks. I mean, I did go and when I was really little with my sisters, and they loved Twilight, and they were incorrect, but I'm just not a Twilight fan. But I think every love story is better than Twilight. I think every story is better than Twilight. It doesn't even have to be about love. Like, oh wait, I should lift these. Oh wait, you shouldn't be here. Run away! Like, I'm trying to think of any story that's not, like, that's worse than Twilight. Besides, like, stories that should be illegal sort of stories. Think you know the kind. Oh, I can't wait to furnish this. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna mostly do this on live streams, I think. Yeah, I'll spend very long periods of time where I'm just basically gathering resources because I convince myself that I hate building because I mess up so much. And then I'll go build stuff, and then I'll just remember how much I love building, and I should, like, not be gathering so many resources. Also, no one told me what height to make this tower, so help. This one, it's less wide than that one, but I think it should be taller. It's also going to be towards the back from basically every angle. So, with that in mind, I think it should be one of the taller towers besides the middle two. Why? Would you count the original Mario movie as worse than Twilight? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. "35 blocks? The tallest one right now is 20. I mean, I can, but that's gonna be crazy. Because 20 is that tall one back there. So this is 5, 6. I'll do it. Alright. 20 it is then. We'll go 20. I think people forget how tall 20 blocks is once you actually get the 20 blocks. You've been playing modded Stardew Valley. Gosh dang it. Modded Stardew... I haven't played normal Stardew Valley. See, I can clutch. Sorry, I just feel the need to prove myself every single time now. I would like to play Stardew Valley. Currently my... Like, you can probably hear the fan in my PC right now. It cries a lot, and I am the source of the majority of its tears. Please don't let yourself fall. My anxiety will not let you survive. I'm pretty sure I can fall like 60 blocks and survive with my feather falling right now. I mean, I'm not going to risk it, but I'm not going to die here. I'll climb this tower and jump off of it to prove to you that I will be okay even if I don't hit the water bucket clutch, okay? As long as my armor's okay. Should take a trip to the villagers in a bit here just to heal up real quick. Zelia, I know that this is a fall, but this is for your mental well-being, okay? You thought it was your computer making the fan noise. Nope. That's mine. Here we go. See? 3.5 hearts, and it almost immediately heals. For size reference of what Cookie said, 1 Minecraft block is a meter. Yeah, so 60 feet, but ish. Which is still very tall. Meh. Should this be square? Should I round this off? Did I do it with the other? I mean, I'm gonna have to with the other, so I might as well with this one corner. Or maybe I won't with that one corner, just for flavor reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Make a 75-meter tall stone statue of Knuckles behind the castle. Like over here? If you design it, I will build it. Deal? Oops, wrong one. I feel like that is a fair thing. I didn't even notice that message at first. But you have to design it. I'm not going through with that. And I'm putting a glass case around it, so if anyone asks, I can say it has important value to me. Which it will, because it was made in honor of you. And that will be your birthday gift. I hope you recognize this. One meter's like 3 feet. No glass casing. Okay, fine, but then I'm putting it in the middle of a courtyard. When's your birthday, Cookie? Next month. Sorry, I probably should have asked if I was allowed to say that. Didn't say window, so it should be hunky-dory. Wait. Yours is also next month. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I have yours written on my calendar actually. Same with Zelia's. Zelia's is the same as my mom's though, so that's always easy to remember. Happy birthday, Burley Molten Cookie. Heck yeah. Happy belated birthday to Zelia. I'm starting to realize I don't think I did anything for your birthday. I usually do at least a drawing. I think I forgot this year. I'm sorry. Yours is the start of game month. Ooh, June 1st. What a time to be born. You know, they're putting chemicals in the water that turn the frickin' frogs gay. Okay, I should eat now. You're gonna watch Sonic 3 tomorrow and you're Cave, try not to give me spoilers, but tell me how it goes. I've heard good things about it. I can't wait to see it. Not that one. I'm not as big a Sonic fan as you were, Cookie, but still do enjoy the Sonic franchise, so. Can you get a drawing instead, especially since you had to build your own present? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna have to get working on that soon. As soon as school starts up, I'm gonna be not live streaming very often anymore again. Gosh dang it! That was an accident. Left my chiseled blocks. Can you guys be quiet for like 30 seconds? I'm trying to work. Never mind, mind your business. Have a nice day. Ah. When's your birthday, Alexis? If you're... Oh, May 16th. Ugh, I had to climb all the way up. So I got a ways till my birthday. I will be going on my long-anticipated, very long hiatus, probably around the time when my birthday hits. But on my birthday this year, I actually have a present for you guys. Because I have a time capsule from, I'm pretty sure, the first year of me doing YouTube. That will be, I'm pretty sure, this year coming out on my birthday. So... yeah, I have that, and it is a video of me saying it. So I'm reading through my analytics, and I'm thanking you guys and all that jazz. So, yeah, this year for my birthday, I'm giving you guys a present. How can you treat his cousin like that? You're gonna make your knuckle statue eventually, but drawing is 10 times cooler. Yep, anytime. You really want to know what's in the time capsule. It is an awkward video, I will just say that. Like, I didn't even look through it again, and a few months ago I went, what is this? Oh, I forgot about this, because it's like 3 years old. Oh, boy. It's a thing. I was trying to put it as a 5-year capsule, but YouTube wouldn't let me put something 5 years in advance, and I went, we'll get there when we get there. And then we never got there. Oh, right. Hey, you want to see it even more? Well, just a few months and we'll be there. And then I'll get free content by reacting to the content I made. It's genius. And then when I take a long break from my hiatus, I will do a reaction to my hardcore world I almost forgot. Not clickbait title at all. So this is the top of the tower. Oh, we never even checked to see what it looks like from a distance. Hey, that looks solid. It looks the same as that, even though it's... Actually, never mind, it's only 2 blocks difference. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and I need to get some more lanterns. Ah, I have them. Bingo. Ooh, little fun fact, your birthday was supposed to be Valentine's Day. You would have hated that. I mean, that just means that you'll be getting chocolate every single year for your birthday. And then you get the best Valentine's gift to everybody else. I feel like it's worse to have your birthday that's really close to a holiday, but not on the actual holiday itself, than to not have to have it on the... You know what I'm trying to say. Like, it could be worse. What should this tower look like, folks? It's a half circle, but I'm thinking that once it gets over that edge, it'll be a full circle. I can use my chiseled bricks, my stone bricks. I could also do like chiseled here, and then these two being the walls, and like there's options here. Your younger sibling could have had their birthday be the same day as you, but it's 4 days before. Yeah, that's rough. My aunt and I have the same birthday. My other aunt has the day after me, and then my other aunt, no, never mind, not aunt, and then, because my aunts are all different. I cannot multitask, wow. So, one aunt is the day before, one day is the same day, and my sister is the day, no, one day is, I'm tired. Is that, oh, it's just a pin. It's Technoblade! Sorry. So, let me try this one more time. I'm even gonna say names because that's not gonna matter. My Aunt Mickey has the same birthday as me. My sister has the birthday of the day before me. My other aunt has the day after me. There we go. That was way too hard to say. I should alternate stone and chiseled. Okay. Do you guys have any other ideas or just the stone and chiseled? Also, are we thinking like chiseled, stone, chiseled, stone, chiseled? Or just every other? That's kind of fun. That's kind of silly. It's a little goofy. I need more amethyst. Well, I have one amethyst geode, and it's honestly very difficult to to farm. But I do plan to have more amethyst in this build, and as far as the fountain goes, I am going to have a big, pretty fountain. And I'm not sure where to put it yet, but I'm going to use my quartz for it, and that's what all this water is also for. I'm thinking I could put it here because this is going to be the town square area-ish part. But the problem with that, you see, is that if I put it here, then the court's is going to stand out like a sore thumb because it's going to be like Market Square fountain. So I'm thinking if I'm going to put a fountain, I'm going to have to put it in like a lavish looking area. Like I got a courtyard here, but then it's not big enough for a fountain. So, ooh, I could put it back here. Fountain would be great. Okay, I'm all for the fountain, guys. Where should I put it? I feel like I've been left on red. Now I'm more like left on green. I don't even know what that means. Find a location. Okay. Well, in that case, I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. No clue. Nada. Why did I put so many in here? You wish you could join the world and help you build. I would love that. If/when I lose this world, I think my next world, I'll make it so it can be multiplayer and I can invite people on, but I can't just trust anyone. Like, I don't... Zelia, were you there for the game night thing? I can't just trust my Discord server anymore, it seems. And if you were there for the game night thing, then you know exactly who I'm talking about. Also, I don't think I told Mulchan yet, we're not going to be putting that video up. It's just not good. You weren't able to join because it was too... Right. Do you know the Immortal Doctor? He's the only guy banned from PG General. He says some of the most unhinged things, then disappears for a month at a time. He was being racist and all kinds of lovely jazz like that, and I feel like I need to put a disclaimer here and say I'm being sarcastic when I'm saying lovely in the situation. And he was just being a kind of bad person, and it was really hectic. Have been reached out from other people who were in there on that day, and they don't want, like, there's like, hey, could you not include the stuff that he was talking about me in the video and stuff, because I was recording it for a video, and I just got to the point where I don't want to do any of that. Like, if he was just being a jerk to me, I can laugh at that, and then I can make a video out of that. But he was just being mean to everybody, including people who are in the chat right now. I think we all handled it really well, but the guy... Ugh. He has negative aura. We'll just say that. We'll say that. But no one will tell me where to put the fountain. Look, I'm looking over this landscape. I could put it on this side. This could be for the rich people. This could be like the rich section. No, I was thinking this could be the farming area. Need to go get more carrots. You have no memory of him being mean. Well, I'm glad that you forgot that. He was targeting Puerto Ricans out of nowhere. Which was, like, I'm not saying it's okay to be racist to anybody, but that's this really weird thing to go after specifically, because, like, usually when people are racist, it's, like, different groups. So I don't even, like, can't even figure out where he pulled Puerto Rico out of. Lower right corner. I've always been bad with the compass thing. Maybe. And I've talked to the guy, and he's been, like, fine other times. By the way, we're gonna have a court case for him in the server, and he's like, no, you're not, but you can't just know you're not to the law. That's not how that works. So we're gonna have a court case. And when we do, you guys are all... Spider. Okay, I'm fine. You guys are all invited. It's gonna be a fiasco. He was a literally crazy man who should be sent to Alcatraz. Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure you recognize he was being mean. There was a few times, and I did watch the footage back and stuff, where you were telling him to stop or to not talk about certain things because it made you uncomfortable. I am, again, glad that you have forgotten, but he was not nice. And again, I think if someone's picking on me, not only can I take it, I find that funny. But, like, as long as you don't cross certain lines, which most people don't even know the lines are there to cross, so I'm easy to do that kind of stuff with. But you can't just do that to other people. And I think he's, like, one of those people, like, you know that cousin who every single time you go over to their house or they come over to your house or whatever, they lose their mind. They're usually, like, 8 years old and they don't have a life. He has that kind of energy, which does not excuse it, of course, but he's kind of one of those, like, he can be a functioning member of society, but then when you put, like, a spotlight on him, he completely forgets how to do that. So I think it was largely a case of that, which still doesn't excuse it. Will it be more or less scuffed? Will it be more or less scuffed than Mumbo's trial? I mean, he's gonna have a debatably more qualified lawyer. He's getting to use ChatGPT as his lawyer. So take that with a grain of salt, but probably equally scuffed, all in all. You do not have that cousin. All your cousins are older than... Okay, so no offense, you're probably that cousin to those cousins. For what it's worth, I was that cousin, except I wasn't even the cousin. It was with my older sister, the one who has the birthday the day before mine. She, like, I never lived with her. Like, she was moved out by the time her mom became my mom, and best mom in the world, by the way. But, every single time she came over, she always had some sort of gift for me. Like, I thought she invented hand sanitizer, which is still a fun memory of mine, because I knew she was going to, like, a smart people place, and she would talk about lab, and I didn't know she was going to college, and so I thought she was talking about, like, a research lab that she was, like, slaving away in. And at the time, hand sanitizer was kind of fairly new, and she had all these fun little bottles of it, and she'd always give me hand sanitizer. Apparently she got them from her school, but I was not good enough at reading yet to be able to recognize that... Oh, I almost said her school name. Recognize that they all said the same thing. So I thought that she was giving me, like, magic potions, essentially, through the powers of science. Why did I start talking about this? Either way, she'd come over and I'd just lose my mind. lot of kids do that, and it's a normal kid thing to do. Now, Immortal Doctor, he's like 15 or something, so he should not be doing that anymore. I don't know his actual age. I do know he's younger than me. Pretty sure he's like 15. And he should know better. I don't remember the last time you talked to your cousins. I'm sorry. I mean, sometimes you have cousins that suck. Like, I have cousins that suck. Really suck. And I got cousins that are, like, basically every type of bigot that you possibly can be. I got 2 cousins that are racist, homophobic, transphobic, think that all other religions should not be allowed to exist, yada yada. I blame their crazy mother. But my other cousin, lots of my cousins are really chill. I don't have any cousins, but I have a lot of half cousins or step cousins, or like my favorite cousin is my 4th cousin twice removed. Like, he and I are barely related, but might as well be the same person. We get along really well. Your extended family either speaks Arabic or Persian, so you literally can't communicate with anyone because you only know English. Yeah, that's fair. I have a lot of family that's French, and I don't speak French. Shocker. And then I have a lot of family that's Hispanic, and I do speak some Spanish, but not well enough to be able to speak with someone who speaks Spanish. Lex's concentration mode. I'm sorry. I'm counting. But I try to be really careful over by that wall because it would be really easy for like something to fall on top of me, and that would be dangerous, so I'm just trying to lock in. Paying attention now, though. Seriously, someone tell me where to put the gosh dang stinking fountain. In the middle of a circle. But the circles are gonna be towers. Well, this part's gonna be hollow, and it's gonna loop around, and that's gonna be super cool. It's gonna be the easiest way for me to be able to access stuff, but it's gonna be inaccessible for the villagers. But then above it, it's gonna be like a little bit of raised ground that's been walled in, and then it's gonna be a tower, but still. Put the mountain above the castle. What does that even mean? To my right. I've been moving around. Is it still to my right? I won't move. Do you mean over here? Okay. So this section, I did talk about this, and I was saying that it'd be the city square thing. So if it's going to be a fountain here, I'm thinking, then it's probably going to want to be made out of stone. Is that still okay? Yay, everyone's agreeing. Heck yeah. Alright. So, are we okay with me making the fountain out of stone? I can make something else out of marble. I have tons of marble, so I need to use it for something. You said to put it here? Okay. 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 that scared me. I'm jumpy. So jumpy, always. Make it from granite. I don't have granite. Granite's expensive. I can go check this. You know what? Actually, I need to grab more carrots. I'll run down to my storage system, see if I have granite, and grab some golden carrots. Thanks for none of you guys laughing at my freak out over a single zombie groan. I had a mini heart attack. Back here. I mean, I can. It's gonna be all my granite. I'm thinking a circular fountain. What about you guys? What do we do with our fallen friends? Remember them. Oh, that castle's gonna be so cool once it's finished. I'm really excited for my map room. That's gonna be awesome. Just gonna center this more so I don't have to keep running from who knows where to... Oh, why did I press that? Okay. So we'll go right here for the center of it, or should I put it up against something? Thinking if you're gonna have it in the town square, it should be very visible when you first walk in. The only fountain you know how to make is a circle and then a pillar in the middle with water buckets splashing out over the top of it. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm gonna be doing. But I'm gonna try to... I also know how to do the rectangular ones against a wall, and then you build up, and then you put a water bucket down, and then you break the build up part. Something like that. And then I know this isn't granite. But for reference, something like that for our base. Yeah, I can do that. You heard what the people wanted, make it square! No. Yeah, why? You guys weren't saying make it square, were you? That's wacky. I need one more. You never said that. Way to stand up, Tim. I mean, I agree with you, the granite looks nice. I think I'm gonna have to make a brick road in this section now. Think that would work? Also add a pop of color. But Captain, what do we do? The yellow brick road. I mean, I do have mud bricks. Okay, something like that. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, because of the wonderful things he does. Doo, doo, doo. Okay. I'm trying something, and worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and I just wasted a large quantity of my only granite. Not that. that might actually work. I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, don't hate it quite yet. I'm a-getting there. Okay, guys, say the first word that comes to mind. Blanket. Why did I say blanket? Okay. By no means is this perfect. But I think I like it. What do you guys think? Mac and cheese. I panicked. Crime. I love you. What did I look away for like 13 seconds. Greatest love story you've ever seen. Well, it's definitely better than Twilight. Never mind, you're allowed to be there. Okay. And then it's swirly. Woohoo! Lex Luthor cooked here. I hope you mean with the fountain, because I think it looks okay. Add some flower pots around the fountain. I'm probably actually going to plant some actual flowers, if that's okie doke with you. Lexus said, I love you, because I said was the first word that came to mind and I panicked. Ah, okay. Pretty sure Mulchan goes by she, her, but correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, that kind of applies to anyone. If I ever use the wrong pronouns with you, I won't get upset if you correct me. Please tell me. I don't want to be mean to y'all. Okay. So how tall does this tower need to be? I think it should be taller than that one, and that one is 20 blocks tall. She is a she. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm not upset with this at all. I am going to do all the flower stuff and the basic last-minute decorations last, but I will make sure to put flowers, and I will remember to do it for you. 100 meters, just like the Attack on Titan. I'm not doing 100. I mean, the top of this castle will be, but that's not the tallest tower. So this part can be that tall, but the rest of it cannot. Also, I didn't forget this section's gonna be no, not this section. I have a smaller one. There is gonna be a graveyard. Where did my graveyard go? It's a closed off section. It wasn't this, was it? No, I think this was just gonna be a tiny itty bitty garden. That can be the graveyard though. That probably would be a wise decision. I agree. No! Oh, I didn't see the 35 blocks, sorry. Okay, 35 blocks. Flowers, that's all you ask for. Oh, woe is me. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, I can't make some background... What's even the world height right now? What is the world height in Minecraft? There's actually 8 votes. My vote is worth 7 for 35. So, oh, now there's 9 for 35. 3, 4, 5. Now I just need 30. Don't have my materials though. Okay, so if I did 100 and that's not even the tallest tower and you want it to be 100 tall and my current Y altitude is 105, then no. I mean, I guess it's feasible, but no. Rock, paper, scissors now, using emojis. You're not the ones who get to decide. Who said you decide? I mean, I said you decide, but it doesn't mean I necessarily let you. I still have some say in the matter. And Zelia, I am promising to add flowers just afterwards so they don't get in the way when I'm building other things. So, oh, I've miscalculated here. So I need to go 30, so I need 34 left in the stack when I'm done. Oh, this is gonna be so tall. Oh lordy. This might be too tall. But dang, look at that flower forest. Flower. So, I could survive this fall, but I'm not in the mood to risk that. So we're just gonna... Whoop. You didn't see that? Nope, I missed the rock, paper, scissors. If your vote is worth 7, my vote is worth at least 5 since you run the server. But it's my server, and if I wanted to, I could kick you, so no. Cookie isn't participating, so you auto-win. Faye rules. That is true. By that logic, your vote is worth 6 because you've known Lexus since 2020. 2019, actually. You knew me under a different account, but still knew me. Okay, land I did. Pineapple gun. Dare I ask? Why are we doing that now? That was what, 2016? Pretty flowers! I know, right? Thank you, Molchan. Someone's on topic. Your younger sibling is drawing. Pog. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, war? I only remember joining in... Okay, maybe not. I thought I knew you in... like, really late 2019. I know that's when I met Emma. Your vote. Can y'all stop? I'm not doing this 100 blocks tall. Okay, I'm gonna back away from this tower once I have a few more of these pillars done, and you're gonna tell me if something 3 times this size would look nice here. We have a presidential level debate as to why the tower should be 100 blocks. Sure, except you forget this isn't a democracy. It's a dictatorship, and I'm in charge. You can knock it down to 30 blocks to make it shorter, or 25. We'll see. Oh wait, I decided I wouldn't do this. Okay. Well, that's fine. Dictator Lexus art. What do you mean? I've been doing this for a while. It's a monopoly. Get with the program. See, monopoly is unrealistic, but oligopoly, that... Rude. I wonder if they could even hit me up here. Hey, stay still. Excuse you. Haha, you can't hit me. And I can't hit you, apparently. Yeah? What you gonna do here? I feel like I don't exactly hate my odds. Unless y'all have aimbot, which I think you do. Ah. There he is. Hello. Are you kidding me? Cool, where's the other one? Aha, there he goes. That is such a hard distance to aim at. Stay still. Okay, whatever. Oh. Ah. I mean, I slowed my descent, and that's what matters. Okay. What did I miss while you guys were doing that? Well, I was doing that. They're charging at you. Now just never go to a village again. That's what I carry the milk bucket with. Also, with the villagers in my base and stuff, it's the base where I'd have to be where it'd be the most dangerous. Now I'm gonna go hunt the other ones. Hello. You had to kill the one with the flag in order to get the... Yeah. Bad luck. Hello. Can't touch this. Okay, thank you. And then milk. And now I just need to go find a cow to replenish after I get my XP. Where's my XP? Well, I got a banner, so there's that. Usually the cow's over here. Ooh, Todoroki. Really quick spoilers for My Hero. Turn it off, mute for 30 seconds if you don't want them. So the end of the manga hit, and that surprised me, and I'm not going to do huge spoilers, but we saw adult Todoroki, and honestly, I think the fan depictions of him were fairly accurate. Frankly, if I'm going to be defending this thing from raids anyways, I might as well attract them. That just feels like the intelligent thing to do here. Yes. like how you, Molchan, have your own profile pics of the pink girls with your respective hyperfixations. You always do. You always got your hyperfixations. She's always either Bakugo or Mina, and you're usually a Sonic character. I don't know most of their names, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have interacted a lot, but I think you guys would be really good friends if you did. Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna go judge the height of this tower. Let's go judge the height of this tower. From here. Oh lordy. You'll be back. Okie doke. Alright, you know what? Since it starts in the back, I feel like we can get away with that. Yeah, I think that's doable. Zelia, we had to geek out about Sonic. You can do it now. I can also put what little input I can into this. I think I've talked to both of you guys about trying to find the Sonic game I played on the computer in like most second grade, so like 2010 or something. No, 2000. It would have been 2012. But I'm pretty sure we've had no success in confirming. Oh, sweet. We have a bunch of people who can talk about Sonic. In other words, a bunch of people on the spectrum. I'm kidding. But you know, they say that's a prerequisite. Alright, give me my bed. I tried to spell Chickman. Sonic Mania is the best Sonic game. Cool. Play the Sonic Advance games because you can play as Cream. Okay. Well, in that case, we do know what I played. And I probably just forgot. Listen, I know I have ADHD at least. Yeah, I mean... And I'm not gonna, like, diagnose people with stuff, because obviously I'm not qualified for that. And I'm also not saying we should make fun of people for stuff they can't help, but I am saying that liking Sonic the Hedgehog is essentially a prerequisite for being somewhere on the spicy brain spectrum. How tall does it go? You haven't played Sonic Mania, but you've heard many good things. You're undiagnosed, but you're fairly certain your brain is spicy in some way. I would bet $100 that your brain is spicy in some way, shape, or form. Oh, I should have done that over here. Like, having known you as long as I have, I feel like it's impossible for you not to be. There's literally a video talking about the link between linking Sonic and being neurodivergent. You can link it if you want. Go for it. But please don't watch it until after my stream. I'm lonely. Alright, go for it. But I might be a little sad. Oh gosh. Dang! Zelia, in advance, don't look. There's no way for me to say that. And I'm falling. Oh no. And I hit. Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. The spiciness is the friends we made along the way. Indeed. I gotta say, when people specifically ask for shoutouts, I'll go out of my way to not do it. But thanks for the engagement. I've done shoutouts to everyone else, but that's not how this game works. If you say something interesting, I might acknowledge that. Also, what validation are you trying to get from some random girl on YouTube with less than 500 followers? Like, are you okay? Like, there's a genuine question. Like, it'd be one thing if you were watching, like, a famous Minecraft YouTuber stream, but you're watching mine. What was the thought process there, sir? Or ma'am? Not assuming. Oh, there's another. Ah. Not again. Do you play Jurassic World, the game? Nope. Jurassic Park gives me nightmares. And my house is over here, so sure. I got multiple of them at this point, but this is the barn. It's got my essentials. That's my first tower. This is my second tower. That's the Eiffel Tower with a diamond on top. Here's my assortment of llamas. I'm going to breed them to try to max out their storage space so I can use them as a traveling backpack. That's my ugly skyscraper. We don't talk about the ugly skyscraper. This is my house. I don't spend that much time in it, frankly. These are some of my dogs. This is my upstairs area. This is my friend in a boat. This is the bread I'm planning to use to breed up villagers. This is my bed. I rarely sleep there nowadays. Oh, and then downstairs, I got my old storage room, which I just used for storing beds for the villager project. Oh, lovely. The worker I'm working on, and my wool. I got my enchanting setup. I never really use that anymore either. And then I got some other shiny things that I need to hold on to for various reasons. I got my loom set up here because I do a lot of dyeing and stuff. Not death, it's hardcore. Although I do a lot of that too, just not in this series, because it's day 1049! And then this is my other place for all the named dogs. I'm not doing one of those right now because it ends up taking forever, but I usually do streams of, hey, come name my dogs for me, so that's where the names come from. That might be the next stream, unless I'm still working on the castle. I'll be working on the castle, realistically, but eventually I'll be doing one of those. I'll do it before I take my big hiatus. Yes, I'm in Java. That's how I'm able to play hardcore. There's no hardcore in Bedrock. But most things in the game are the same between the two of them. There are some major differences, but if you're just trying to play it in general, it's the same game. And you enjoyed me reading your comments. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's more or less what I'm typically here for. And this is my castle. That's the fountain I just made. That giant mushroom over there is my iron farm. My world's pretty big. I don't have time for a huge world tour. It expands mostly that way, and I have a giant spider farm. Video on that's coming out in like a month. I'm way ahead on videos. I'm so proud of myself. I'm YouTubing. And people are still talking about Sonic in my comments. Yeah, I know it's not an Eiffel Tower. Someone told me to do a mini Eiffel Tower and put all my valuables on top, and I try to take my comment ideas. I also have a pit of death down here. Nope, 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 don't blow up. Ah! Beetroot farms. If I have a shovel, then I have infinite snow here. Which does not take long at all to get through. Got tons of cats. I have my villager highway system that I still need to take down, but it's such a pain. My iron farm. You can see how it works. And the villagers up top spawn them in. You're 8 years old. How old am I? I am 19. And then I'm just giving you a piece of internet advice. If you're under 14 years old, you should not tell people your age on the internet, because some people are really bad people, and they'll be really mean to you just because you're a kid, and they'll do really bad stuff. So be careful with that. Good game from Bangladesh. Also, you missed all of Moltz and me and Zelia talking about Sonic. I sort of saw it. I was mostly talking to this kiddo. Got another tower here. Got my pretty sheep farm. Oh, I never went inside my cat house with you guys. I turned 17 in November. Just a wee lass. Cats. Look, I have a jelly cat. I have multiple jelly cats. Why is it raining so much today? Usually it's great for aesthetic and vibes, but it really messes up the video quality when you're streaming. I didn't catch your name, but Jurassic Park Kid. Are you still here? Because I can do that shout out for you if you want, since you've actually engaged with the content instead of just begging. Unless you don't want it, in which case, all good. Just didn't. And as soon as he arrived, he was gone, fleeting like the summer snow. Not sure why I said summer snow. I'm feeling poetic but incorrect today, I guess. You have two dogs, Cookie and Newton. Those are good dog names. I have a dog named Scout, but he lives with my family and I don't live there anymore. And then my roommates have two cats that at this point are basically my cats as well. And their names are Bubby and Penelope. I need to stop dropping from that height. Ah. I need to stop doing that, she says as she does it again. And just when Lexus needed him most, he vanished. Oh, he's back! You lost your 11 months Jurassic account? That sucks, I'm sorry. You love the name Bubby? His full name is Bubby Wumbo. Cookie is a... Oh, okay, I'm gonna read that one some higher up where nothing can shoot me. I need to get that thing a bunch of streamers have where it reads it to you. Ah! Too high. I think this one also needs a dramatic pretty top. Quite the view. Cookie is a German Shepherd. She's more laid back, and Newton is a Golden Retriever who is excited, constantly asks for belly rubs, and is very greedy when it comes to food and attention. Makes it even better. Do you play premium Minecraft? I play APK. I just play basic Minecraft. I'm a broke college student. Like so many other Minecraft YouTubers. If I can even call myself that realistically. Oh, I'm out of those. And then it's 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Cool. Gotta get some more supplies. Need a new... Oh. We're doing essays. We named him Newton years ago because we thought he'd be the smart one, but he was very clumsy. He made a broom in the garage fall one time and jumped right into me after getting scared, so it's kind of ironic. The amethyst sucks around your castle. Well, I didn't make it for you. I'm glad that you have such an opinion, though. No, the amethyst is great. Heck yeah, we got people in comments with taste. I mean, I recognize that it needs some sprucing up, but right now it's just the bare bones, so I think as is, it's pretty. and it gives a little pop of color. Like I'm probably going to change all of, actually I'm going to do that right now. This part does not need to be this, because this should be stone, but then I'll top it with amethyst. The amethyst is one of the best blocks. I mean, amethyst is only a good block if you use it properly, and I think it's really hard to use it properly, but I still agree that it's awesome. Also, listen to the noises. Oh, never mind, I turned off player sounds. No! Well, it's still pretty sounding when you place it. Yeah, I'm gonna like put fence up along this and stuff, and this part's all coming down, but amethyst shines. I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, I miscalculated. Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and the brave, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them, we're the ones who carry on the flame of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all my hands on this cloud. This is how we're getting out of here. Here's a good sharpen this stuff and turn it to a giant spear. Sorry, I got a song. Yes! That's been stuck in my head for so long. You only know one epic musical song because it appeared in a Lego Monkey animatic. I'm guessing that was Just a Man or Monster. I've never seen the Lego Monkey thing, but those two get used for a lot of edits. Why don't I have netherite armor? Because, so I'm guessing you know how hardcore works. If you die, it's game over. And while a lot of people make it seem really easy to get netherite, it's actually very difficult, and then in order to even get the upgrade armor trim, you have to, sorry, I'm focusing. In order to even get that, you have to raid a bastion, and while I've been getting better at PvP, I'm not super good at it yet, and that would be a really dumb way for me to die. Like this. Except if I had missed that, I could have died. But I am a pro Minecrafter. Singing voices, thank you! When I get bored, I start singing. I don't mean to. Oh gosh! Now everybody's like this dies. Yeah. What does cow stare you even mean? The song has Athena in it, and you're pretty sure it was a duet with maybe her apprentice. Okay, was it going, you are a warrior of the mind? Or, maybe if I... Actually, I'm not even going to pretend I can do that. Was it, like, lamenting about a friend that was lost? Or was it like, show yourself, I know you're watching me, show yourself, die. Warrior of the mind, yep. That's another one I should have, that one also got used for edits. You forgot that in order to get netherite armor you have to raid bastions, and you haven't played Minecraft in so... Yeah, no, I've been painfully aware of that fact, which is one reason why I've been avoiding the nether. Because there's no way to avoid the whole, hey, you should go to a bastion. As if that's not realistically more dangerous than the end. Like, if you raid if you raid a bastion, realistically, you're set to kill the Ender Dragon, because the piglin brutes hit almost as hard. Except there's lava all around. And there's multiple of them. Like, it sucks. Maybe you do something, you're bored. Well, that checks out. You're 8 and your generation has been raised to have no attention span. So if you're bored, I suggest you go draw or something. Because the entire stream is me building a castle. While I did enjoy having you here and I appreciate you popping by, I'm not going to completely change my schedule to entertain you, kiddo. And if you're curious about what the castle's going to look like, that's going to take a while, but if you subscribe, you'll see it later. And then you can unsubscribe. I'm not going to... Oh, are you kidding me? I'm 1 block short. Okay. But I'm not going to try to like do one of those, if you unsubscribe, I'm going to... I don't even know what they do nowadays, but I'm not going to do one of that. Just... yeah. Odysseus is trying to get home after fighting in Troy, but gets screwed over by every god and divine... See, I don't know if it's necessarily him getting screwed over, and more him doxing himself. Yeah, you can also draw while listening to the stream, but you're probably going to be equally bored unless you figure something else out to do. We could also play a game if you want, because while I'm doing this, we can play I'm thinking of an animal. So I'll say an animal, but I won't tell you what one. Like, I'll say I'm thinking of a water animal, and let's say I'm thinking of a starfish. You guys can ask questions, and I will answer the question, unless the answer is, what animal is it? And then, based off the questions, you guys have to guess it. We could also play a game like that. If you're bored. But why am I going this way? I'm building my castle right now. Listening to this conversation while not knowing anything about Epic is wild. Oh, you have no idea. Am I out? No! Okay. Time to go spend a fortune. Like, we didn't even get into Cersei yet. And which we won't for YouTube copyright reasons. Or anything with the suitors, frankly. Is what you're taking from this. Come on. Oh, my poor computer. You guys hear that fan? They're gonna lift my laptop. Don't get started on Aeolus. I mean, listen to this fan. Ay, ay, ay. It is screaming, it is begging, it is dying. My little Chrome from 2018 is not made for this. I'm gonna put my stuff away for now, though. Okay, chicken, yes. Like, I think Aeolus does, I mean, technically his job well. Epic Aeolus is voiced by a girl, but the god is, in fact, a dude. I saw in the Minecraft chat, and now you love this word. Alright, I'm gonna show it. Chicken. Okay, I'm gonna grab myself some emeralds. Stupid zombies. Oh, I know. They just don't shut up. You know, I lost a hardcore world to a zombie once. I had armor, but the zombie was on fire, and I killed the zombie, but the fire got me in the end. Not that. Grab myself some emeralds. That should be enough for now. Can't believe Mr. Jalapeno got copyright stricken for his own songs. I mean, that's when you know you've really made it. God's in fact a dude. No, not like that. No, in Greek mythology, Aeolus, specifically that god, the god of wind. Like, even in the songs, they're like, I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand. Like, I love myself some Gods of Women and She Is Me jokes. Don't be mistaken. Okay. Heal my... Aha. Heal my axe, please. And my other axe, please. Sorry, I know it's loud in here. I'll turn down my sound. Losing things suck. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I like these. They're pretty. That one's less pretty. Shoot for the sky. Storm, storm. Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting I'm storing my extra string in here for when I update my world. When? Boy, let me tell you about how Sonic is known as the... Okay, okay. I didn't even mean to, but I think I walked right into that. Sonic and the Black Knight. Stop! Yes, brick shield banner. Oh yeah, look. Do-do-do, it matches. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. I'm sorry. Wither storm? Not that kind. Talking about a storm on the ocean. Chest full of strings. Oh, you think that's a lot of string? You think that's a lot of string? Let me ask you, kid, do you think yourself a redstoner? Tell me what this machine does. When it's not broken. I keep breaking this thing. Okay, he hasn't guessed. But it, when I do it right, gives me infinite string. Haha. More string than I could ever want, you might think, but it's been patched in the recent versions, so unfortunately I can no longer use that as my primary source of emeralds. Is that the only Taylor Swift song you know? No, I know. I know actually a lot of them. Because, I mean, I don't like almost any of her new music, and I don't like her old country music. But there was like this period when I was in 5th grade where basically every song that went big was a Taylor Swift song. And I hate to say it, but a lot of times it was justified. Yeah, story games I don't know what you're talking about. This is Sonic, I assume. Oh wait, I should just go up there. But the way that redstone machine works is if... I'm pretty sure... Let me see which way is... It was over there, so it was facing this way. Not that. Can I remember? Wait a second. Sunset's that way. So that's west. So never eat soggy... Okay, so if you're facing east and you have water flowing south over trapdoors, and there's string with tripwire hooks over the trapdoors, you can make it convince itself that the string has never stopped, like it's always been there, it hasn't gone away, even if you cut the string, and then you can force it to trigger the... Gosh dang it, not again! I keep doing this. You can use it to trigger and make it think that the string is going to constantly replenish itself. So just a lot of... It's a game-breaking mechanic and it's fun. No maidens. I have no idea what we're talking about. but I can always get behind a no maidens joke. The best are always in our memories, like your hardcore world. Well, my hardcore world's still going, so hopefully it stays that way, unless you're talking about the one I was talking about earlier. Because I've lost many hardcore worlds. In fact, that's like 90% about what my 90% of the focus of my channel at this point. It's okay that you don't get it. We're talking about Sonic. Okay. I think the best part about Minecraft is when you beat someone else at any aspect of the game that they were bragging about, but, you know, everyone's allowed to have different favorite parts. I won't judge too hard. Minecraft mob quotes are heartbreaking? What's a Minecraft mob quote? Can you talk about the time Metal Sonic upgrade? Oh, I have no idea what we're talking. Okay, back to Sonic. Woo! Did you know that Sonic is supposed to be a hedgehog? And Knuckles is not a hedgehog? But Shadow is a hedgehog? My Sonic knowledge is unrivaled. Unlike Sonic, he has many rivals. I'm trying. Face reveal, you're changing your profile. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're just a kid, and there are bad people on the internet. Don't change your profile into your face, and don't use your actual name on the internet. Trust me, I like you. I will like you if you don't. In fact, I'll like you more if you don't. Don't do that. And we're talking about Sonic more. Okay. Yay, I told Zelia fun facts. That's why he's called Sonic the Hedgehog and not Sonic the Little Blue Monster. Don't change your profile picture to your face. Yeah, even Molchant's agreeing. Actually, Shadow is part black arms? What does that even mean? I will never understand the Sonic fandom. Oh, story time. Once, when I was 14 years old, I was working out at a gym, and this girl walked up to me, and she told me, "Hey, have you heard of Wattpad?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm actually like an author on there," before I had my, cause I had written a book called An Inch of Infinity, which is, we're not gonna talk about that, but, I wrote this book and I was telling her about it and she's like, "Yeah, that's cool. So I have these fanfics and it's about Sonic and you should read them." And that was the first not safe for work content I came across on the internet and it ruined me. It was just so... Why? Why? So Sonic fandom, explain your sins? Please? I'm guessing in here I should put an archway. I'll put it right here. That way I can cross over. But I'll make it impassable by villager. Lexus, what would you really even like us to explain? So, what made it that the Sonic fandom was like the second worst fandom on the internet for stuff like that, besides, like, Pokemon? Like, what part of Sonic made them think that's what we need to... That's what we need to be doing right now. Possibly in a literal sense, but hopefully not. Okay, that's a cool profile pic. Now that is a cool profile pic. Nice one. Second worst fandom for... Okay, you missed the thing I said before, and I don't want to say it again. If you guys want to explain it to her, feel free. I will not. Yeah, that's a cool profile pic. You should keep that for, like, 10 years. Or profile pics like it. Just throwing a number out there. I should probably put these in my assortment chest. Oh, this is so huge. I love this. You should shout him out because it's his birthday. Well, shout out to anyone whose birthday is December 28th. I'll just say that. But, hi Kevin, welcome to the stream. What's with people just randomly joining wanting shoutouts? Sure, if you actually interact with my stream, but I'm not just gonna, like, if you just join and then want a shout out and then you leave, and then, like, what's the point? You didn't shout out properly. Oh, cool. Well, if you want to do better, you can make a YouTube channel. Okay, wait, you have a game that was your ultimate childhood and not many people know about it. Is it Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs? Because that was solid. You won't shout out. Pog, have fun with that then. It's called Little Big Planet. Oh, the one with like the little, the guy who looks like he's made out of burlap. I didn't play because my sisters were always hogging the, like, I didn't get to play because they were always hogging the, whatchamacallit, but I do know of it. I think most people have heard of it, it's just not everyone's played it. Found people who know about it. Yeah. Well, you're operating on the correct side of the internet. It's a bunch of Sonic fans, My Hero fans, and 8-year-olds that want shoutouts. Ay, ay, ay. What a day this has been. What a rare mood I'm in. Why, it's almost like being in love. Let's see, should I have... Nah. Should have that over here. Yeah, I don't even remember the premise of the game, but I remember when that was huge. Maybe the 8-year-old is where the skibidi toilet traffic is. You know, you might be onto something. I think you're onto something. And I hate it. Hey, young ones in the chat that are lingering because the viewer count has not gone down. Do you guys look up Skibidi Toilet by chance and then somehow end up at my channel? Because someone does, and I just want to have words. Friendly, kind words. Actually, this can go here. It's not even words with the people who look it up. Because you're allowed to have questionable taste in content. My problems with the YouTube for recommending it in the first place. Found Skippy toilet traffic. I love how all over the place this chat is. Well, that happened. Define young, not you. I'm talking about the 8-year-olds who were here. They disappeared. Should I get rid of that? Yeah, sure. Anything to save a block. Where is the spider? I mean, I know where the spider is, but I'm not going down there. This is honestly looking really cool. Dang! How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. And honestly, I feel like it's been pretty successful as far as streams go. Yeah, I gotta start doing this more. This has been fun. Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and the brave, not to let them die in vain. Remember them, we're the ones who care. Hello. Ah, okay. That's a heck of a name you have there, sir. And then, as for you, Jurassic Park kid, I have no idea what your name is, and you should not tell me. Fair enough, he says. Would you try to witness a leg grow or a leg's elbow grow? I mean, frankly, I'm pretty sure either one is just straight up bodybuilding, so... And I'm not huge on bodybuilding competitions. What, you trying to get me canceled there? Like how everyone else went quiet to see what I would do. No! How old are you? Are you like 12? 11? 6? 4? Alright, I'm putting my last guess in at 8 years old. Oh, never mind, I have an 8-year-old and he's already way more mature in my chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess you're 6. Both of you know. Wait, by both of you, are you including me? Because I did nothing wrong. I am handling this with the utmost decency. Like a professional. Honestly. Yeah. Alright, don't try to get people to figure out your name on the internet. Bad idea. Like, if you go by your real name on the internet, you can never take that back. And there are bad things on the internet, and I'm really glad that you have not had the opportunity to run into them yet, but that chance will always come up again. And as for the guy who's trying to get me to say things, I will still read out loud every single message you send me as long as it doesn't explicitly say something bad. So go ahead, try your shots. I get free engagement. I mean, I've already babysit before for money, so I might as well babysit for views, right? Y'all will be lost without me for real. So walk away for 1 second, suddenly the stream is in chaos. I think the stream has been in chaos. But thank you nonetheless. Lexus exists. Well, and sorry to those who have heard this 1,000 times, but fun fact about the origin of my name, it is actually just I wrote I exist, and people mistook it for Lexus, like the capital I they thought was a lowercase l, and then I just kind of rolled with it. Now we're here. Wait, did you actually see the thing on my Kevin account? Yes. Again, how old are you? I ran into these things in 2nd grade. Okay, I'm gonna put one here. I'm definitely gonna... Ooh, that one's already there. Cool. And then the real question is, am I good in this hallway? Probably, but just in case I'm putting one here. Is that why you didn't read it? But it has a high success rate. No, I believe you, but I grew... I just have a higher success rate, I guess. I'm more than just an interdimensional being. I am an Eldritch space god. You can't fool me with such cheap tricks. But go ahead, keep trying to get me to say things. And I promise I'll read each thing out. Okay, but like the Cthulhu accusation. Look at me. I'm a space god? People tend to fall for it. No, I believe that people fall for it, especially online. A lot of people online aren't the brightest, but again, I've heard that in 2nd grade. Well, not in 2nd grade, but by 2nd graders, which is the same thing. The other one I did hear in 2nd grade. What's with people in the N-word? Like, it's not funny. And if you want to just, if you want me to just say Among Us, I can. You being black has nothing to do with if I'm allowed to say that or not. So, in fact, if anything, it decreases my odds. Which, for the record, I just wouldn't say anyways. If you want me to say Among Us, I can say Among Us. But don't, if you're trying to trick me, then I'm not gonna. And if I'm gonna say Among Us, I'm gonna go Among Us. Like, if we're gonna be cringe, we might as well go all the way and don't try to trick people into it. I don't think it's ironic when someone else says it, it's just straight up offensive. Once I was reading a book with, it's of Mice and Men, the N-word's in it a lot, and there was one black girl in our class and we were doing that popcorn reading thing, where the teacher's like, okay, and Isabel, you read next, okay, and Gerald, you read next, and okay, Sheep, you read next, whatever, right? There's only one black girl in the class. And every single time it got to the N-word, the teacher would go, stop, 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 stop. Devana, okay. And then she would say the N-word, and then he'd go back, which is, like, more problematic, as far as I know, than just saying it or omitting it in the first place. Yeah, the fact that you're saying ironic and not racist is making me think that you are yet another one of the kiddos. How old is my chat today? The average age of my chat today has got to be 11. Also, Mice and Men is just comedy, basically. You have never read that book. Oh gosh dang, I keep forgetting this is not connected. If you think of Mice and Men as a comedy, you have never read the book. You laughed so hard. Okay, what was your favorite part? It's, I mean, I'd take messed up. No, read the part where the guy kept saying the N-word. There was not a single time where someone just kept saying it. That's just what they called the black character in the book because it's a really old book. Okay, maybe you have read it. Never mind. I think you just looked up a synopsis from the way you said that. It is not a funny book. I don't know what planet you're from. Yeah, well, read The Great Gatsby for school and you hated it, but you couldn't say that to your teacher because he said it was his favorite book. Well, teachers tend to have bad books as their favorite books. Like, Great Gatsby is the mediocre Gatsby at best. And I feel like as a society, we don't talk about that enough. Did I? Wrong one. Okay, dude, stop. You're also giving spoilers to the book if people want to read it. Yeah, I know. I read the book. You can stop. It was sad, and that's why I said it's not a funny book. But that's not exactly what he was talking about. He was talking about how he can't wait to live a life where he can be free, and he can live on a farm, and they can have rabbits, and they'll have a little windmill, and they'd never have to worry about someone hurting them ever again. So, very different to what you're saying. And not funny. He's blocked by you. Is there a way for me to do that? Because Mulchin, I recommend never reading the book. It would mess you up. Okay, participants. How do I ban someone from my chat? Because the stream is live? I don't know. I've also blocked them. Made a lot of progress on the castle. Hey, welcome back! Click on his profile in the chat, it'll give you an option to block. Except I'm not streaming through YouTube because streaming through YouTube sucks. So I'm streaming through a second thing. You're a father with 2 kids. Well, I feel really bad for your kids for multiple reasons, but also for the fact that their father doesn't know how to spell kids. Or do anything with basic grammar. And thinks that Of Mice and Men is a funny book. Hope you get your life together, man. For your kids' sake, then. Not that I believe you have them in the first place. I still feel like you're probably 12 years old, and you're just trying to get a rise out of me. 8-year-old and your 5-year-olds were with me and laughing at your trolls. Hey kids, don't be like Dad. You can be better than that. Let's flood the chat with Sonic lore. Go for it. What is this chat? Who knows? Also, kid, I don't want to see your face. You should really not put your face on the internet. Why am I babysitting people? I could at least be making money if I'm going to be babysitting kids. Also, you have to feed your hungry viewers too or you'll lose subs. Uh-huh. Why do I feel like even though I don't have many subscribers, I have more than you? Your house is as old as Sonic. Dang, that's... I don't have a reference for that. How old is Sonic? Your Sonic character is a tie between... Okay. Is there a reason why Sonic is blue? Probably. I mean, if anyone would know, it's you guys. Sonic lore to the rescue. Did you guys ever watch that Sonic... I'm sure you have. There's a Sonic show, and I don't remember which Sonic show it was, but there's one part where like some space country singer is like, Sonic the Hedgehog, you can't catch what you can't see. Sonic the Hedgehog, he's gonna make money is free. And that lives rent-free in my head, but I have no idea what it's from. Also, you have 1,000 sluts. Yeah. Surprised to hear that. Good for you, then. I hope this all works out for you and you manage to become an actually decent father. World needs lots of them. Because the Sega logo is blue and they want his color to match. That's cool. Makes sense, too. Okay, here's how I know you don't actually have 1,000 subs, dude, because you're still engaging with me, and if you were actually a troll channel, you had moved on, because obviously nothing you tried worked on me. So, while I usually would be all about people engaging with my content, because that's just more for me, if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it if you'd leave now. I mean, most of the people on my stream have you blocked. I don't have a way to do that right now, and I'm getting to the point where I'm probably just going to ignore you, but... There's a sense of humor, unlike those conservative trads who take things too seriously. Huh. You know, with your N-word jokes, I was kind of expecting you to lean in the other direction. Sonic, 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 you kind of like me. Your reaction's so funny. Coolly cool. Rain, it's raining. Yep. You have a cute baby little 2-year-old brother. Aw. Hey guys, I can't tell. Did JW... No, don't put your baby brother's face on the internet. Did JW turn their thing to their face? Because if so, we gotta do something about it again. I swear, I was expecting to build a castle, not babysit this stream. What the heck? Is this why actual YouTubers need moderators? whatever I got now. What's Pog? What Zelia say? I just see rain. Don't show anyone's faces on the internet. Thank you. If you ever need a mod, you could be one. Nah, that is way too much work for someone. I can't pay you. I'm sorry. I can't pay anybody. I wonder if that troll is still here. Or if he went back to under his bridge. This after the stream, we're making either Zelia or I a moderator. I mean, like, I'm down for that, but that means you guys have a job to do when you're watching the streams, and that's just not fair. You both can have it. I trust you wholeheartedly, but again, that's not a very fair job to give people I can't pay. It looks like the troll has gone back to his bridge and we can deal with the kid who keeps trying to face reveal himself. We're fine. Oh, you should... Ah. I think there needs to be a class in school on internet safety. There really should. I mean, we did like a really quick one when I was in elementary school, but it's basically stuff like, don't put your name, don't put your face, don't put your social security card, but that, like, it's not specific enough to help in most situations. Like, it should be mandatory, and I also think we should add first aid to that list of things that everyone should just learn in school. Ooh, I can bring it down a bit, actually. Cool. And then one right here. And one right here. Alright. Streams are small, we can moderate and have fun at the same time. Okay. Only if you guys are actually okay with that, and if you're not comfortable with it, just let me know. I'll figure out some other way to deal with them down the line. I don't really care about trolls, but once they start trying to say or do stuff that's not okay, then we got problems. But I trust the both of you, so it'll be okay as long as you're in charge. That cow moo scared me. Moo. Okay, but, like, is it just me, or is this kind of looking awesome? Hello, your streams are somehow recommended to you. Well, welcome to my stream. We've had heck of a time, but I'm glad to see a new face here who hopefully is not here to be a troll. Please don't be here to be a troll. I'm at my wit's end. Hello, ¿cómo estás? No, ¿cómo está? Close enough. Estoy bien, ¿y tú? Estoy ocupado con tu... Not tu. Estoy... ¿Cómo se dice castle en español? Mi casa grande? Yeah, no sé. It's looking awesome! That's definitely not how it's spelled. Close enough, though. 500 subs? Heck yeah! Want a collab? I can give you subs. I mean, sure, I got a Discord channel. If you whatchamacallit, hop in the Discord server. We can potentially set up collabs. I don't have a lot of games, but I'm down to do collabs for stuff. I also have a crazy schedule because college student, but again, I'm down for collabs and such. In fact, I've collabed with basically everyone in the chat right now at some point in time. Should probably finish my walls. Okay, we'll do this stretch. Nah, I can do it quick. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Ah! Bed. Castle is Castillo? One of my first Spanish lessons this year. For some reason, learning what rain is more important than learning basic conversations. Well, one thing that I have noticed with Spanish, and I've taken lessons from school, is I've done it in high schools, I've done it in college, I've done it with Duolingo, I've done it all kinds of different ways, and what I've found personally to be one of the most effective ways to learn it is learning words that sound very different and make the different sounds. Like, a lot of people have a hard time with the R sound, the double, not the double R, but the one R, and also the R sound, the double R's with the rolled R's. So learning really separate words where you can practice them, essentially, and they sound very different, is good. Like, I think the first word I learned was manzana. And then I think the second one was silla, which are very, very different words. But Castillo makes sense. But Spanish takes a long time. I've been learning Spanish for how long have I been learning Spanish? Oh gosh, I've been learning Spanish for 5 years, and I'm level 17 in Duolingo, which is not the most accurate thing, but it's more accurate than you would think it would be. And essentially that means that I can barely order food without mistakes. So and I'm also not the most active learner. I mean, I take a lesson every single day, but sometimes it's just one lesson or one refresh thing. So keep that in mind as well. But languages take a lot of time, and it takes a really long time for you to see results. The best time for getting your results is when all of a sudden you realize that you just had a conversation with someone in Spanish. It takes forever. But if you ever want to, if you ever hop on and you say stuff in Spanish in the chat, I can respond to you. And we can try to learn that way, because the best way to learn is by talking with someone who knows. And maybe not, I don't know how many classes and stuff you've taken, but sounds like there's a good chance that I've taken more Spanish than you. In which case, I can read what you're saying, and then you can say stuff, and then I can say, oh, I think it's this instead of this, or whatever, and we can look it up together. And I'm not saying that I'd be right every time, but it's always better to learn or commit to things with other people. Oh, I missed a lot in the child. Okay. That's why you suck at Spanish. I like the lanterns for lighting instead of torches. Oh yeah, well they only cost an emerald each, so they're pretty cheap, especially when I can get basically infinite emeralds. And I feel like they're much more aesthetically pleasing, so... And worst case scenario, I can just take my iron farm, plus the torches I have, which is also not hard to do, and make some more lanterns. Sorry, I got into a Spanish rant and then forgot to do other talking. Oh, this should probably actually stay green. Now, whatever. And then, pretty sure the only reason you don't seek Arabic is because your Arabic classes at school just went over the alphabet over and over again. I mean, I think Arabic is one of the most important languages that is in, like, the modern day because we've used it as a basis for so many things. Also, I've been told that the easiest language to learn when your primary language is English is Arabic. So, if you can, try. Especially since you have the incentive of your relatives speaking it, so you might be able to get them to help practice with you or anything like that. You just know a few nouns, but you don't know how to form a sentence. You know how to say your name, you know how to ask someone how someone is, but your name sounds different in another language? Huh. I know how to say my name. You just read that. Censored face, no clue. It doesn't help that. Oh, never mind. You took the profile pic. Okay, the censored works. Yes, he is looks adorable. Just a little guy. But as long as he's censored, that should be okay. Still be careful though. It's already been 3 hours. Didn't feel like that long. It's been 4 hours. Yeah, you know, basic ASL but no spoken languages. Well, ASL is considered a second language, and I don't understand why all the different sign languages are different, including sign language between British and American English. Like, can I help you? Stop spawning. Please. You're scaring me. Oh, hello. Well, they're having fun. Who am I to ruin their time? Yeah. I know some ASL. I mostly know fingerspelling. Like, I know all the letters for fingerspelling, so if you're patient with me, I can have an entire conversation with you very slowly through fingerspelling and ASL. Then I know enough Spanish to be able to hold my weight in a really basic conversation, and if you like want to talk about the weather or something, or I can describe your outfit to you in my outfit, and I can tell you I like it or something. But most, like, Spanish, not so much. Out of curiosity, I know what's down. Oh. I thought that was to the pit underneath. So I was just gonna hang a lantern to try to decrease mobs, but there's just nothing down there. Okay. One of my friends, she decided that her favorite hobby was going to be, like, and she just decided this one day, was going to be learning languages. So she knows how to greet people in basically every spoken language. But that's it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still far more impressive than anything I could do. But I think it's really funny that she's like, okay, I know how to say hello in every language, and I know how to carry a conversation in German, and we're calling that good. Which, she does have, like, issues committing to projects, so I'm kind of surprised she got that long, but I'm proud of her. It's a big commitment. Whew. Issue teacher doesn't actually speak Spanish, she just supervises us to make sure we're not playing games. Yeah, that's not how it should be. Zelia has lots of resources online. Arabic is the second hardest language for English speakers. Okay, maybe I had it backwards. You're learning coding languages. Oh, I'm way behind on the chat. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. You're using Duolingo once you start at uni. I've been using Duolingo since, high school is never, like, you can do a lesson in 5 minutes. I recommend starting now. But it's also a free country, so you do you. Actually, this should probably all just be course dirt. Now 10 people are watching, and then 11, and now it's 8. I'm once again thankful that my region means that you don't get kicked out at 18 and only leave your parents' house once you're financially stable or married. You can fingerspell, it's not very fast. Yeah, I don't know what areas do the whole you should be kicked out at a certain age thing. I've always thought that's dumb. But then again, I'm 19 years old and living on my own. Well, living on my own as much as I can be. I'm living with 2 other adults, but yeah, I'm out surviving. No. Okay. So it doesn't matter here, but it does. Sun setting, okay. Yeah, I got a secret that I've been keeping since the 6th grade. I don't think it's a very big secret to most of the people who know me, but my parents don't know it, and I was really scared that I was going to get kicked out if they ever found out about it. And I still haven't told them, but I plan to tell them before I enlist. I'm just scared to tell them because I do love my parents. Alright. Let's go grab ourselves some coarse dirt. Oh no, the stream's dropping off. Where's everybody going? Bring back the trolls, it's free engagement. You know, it'd be kind of funny if there is a troll out there that actually was that guy. Who are we telling? What? I blanked out. Sadness. C'est la vie. Yeah, I think coarse dirt's my way to go here. You can't just say you have a secret that you've had for a while and then just not say the secret. I don't think Molchen knows the secret. Like I don't think you know what how a secret works. It's like if I told you guys, I know most of the people in this chat, and I'm somewhere between 50 and 100% sure that all of y'all would be perfectly chill with it, but my family would not be. Okay, I'm just gonna go wet, wet, wet. Aww. No, this is fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna have a don't walk on the grass sign. And then I'm gonna have sweet berries here with stuff over them. The moss. This will be one of my first traps to protect me from whatchamacallem, the pillagers. Okay, is it? Oh, you guys are still going on about my secret. Why bring it up? Because now I want to know. Is it something religious? Or actually, don't answer. I suspect I know what the secret is. I think you've mentioned it before. I'm pretty sure I've told Zelia and Emma before. I don't have to say anything I'm not comfy with. Forgot a space, but yeah, it's the ultimate defense. Don't walk on the grass. Yeah, let's just say that if it's the sort of secret that if I were to tell, and I probably will for no other reason than for views, if for no other reason than for views, but it's the sort of secret I would tell in June. Hint, hint. I think that's a big enough hint. Should be able to figure that out. And then regarding the is it religious, that is why they wouldn't be happy. And I've been told before that if anything like this were to happen, I would be disowned. So, sort of. Oh, now you remember. That's what you were suspecting. How did you forget? Well, it's not like it's a huge thing. It's just I'm not outright saying it. Because some of the people in my family have my YouTube channel, and on the off chance that they were to tune in at that exact moment. Now, if I say something else, like what I did say, they probably wouldn't put two and two together immediately. You're not actually a fan of Minecraft, and you just play this game for views. Oh gosh, dang, I've been found out. Say it ain't so. Oh no. Guys, what do I tell them? What do I tell? Nah, trust me, even if I was just doing it for views, you'd have way more videos for how many days I've gone. We'll just say that. Yeah. And it's not even a thing of, like, I'm not comfortable talking about this. It's just I don't want certain people finding out because I like having people who are willing to fill out my FAFSA forms and who love me as I am, or so they think. So yeah. But ultimate defense time. So this one's actually just really funny because this is going to allow the villagers to leave this section of the castle, and they're just gonna walk in the zigzag pattern, and I think that's fun. I was thinking that I was either going to do this or put 2 iron golems here that can't leave, but this is funnier. Da 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 da. No walking on the grass. Then I'm gonna put iron doors here. Okay. Yeah, giant billboard says don't walk on the grass. I was thinking I was just gonna put a sign here, or right here. Because the billboard might take away. Or maybe I could put a thing here like DONTWALKONGRASS. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. But that is a tomorrow problem. You'll notice I say that a lot. It's a zigzag. I'm just a little autism. Let me have my OCD tendencies lighthearted. Okay. You need to live off pineapples? You actually need to live off pineapples, but your mom's allergic. If anything, it's actually the other way around. Pineapples make my mouth bleed. I love them. They're so yummy. But my mom, she basically eats them 24/7. And don't get me wrong, pineapples are delicious. They just don't like me, which is rude. Same with kiwis, but it doesn't stop me for either of them. I just try to eat less. like 90% sure I'm allergic, but can't be certain. I mean, I could be certain, but I don't want to be certain, because that gives me a reason to stop eating yummy acidic fruits. You haven't had pineapple in a while, or kiwi. Thinking about kiwis gives me sourness in your mouth. Yeah. Well, sometimes you'll have kiwis that are barely sour at all, and they're, if anything, just sweet. Those are good times. I love fruits. One of my big Christmas gifts this year was a basket of fruits. I had kiwis for breakfast this morning. My mouth still hurts from it, but they're so good. And then I got an Asian pear, and then a red pear, and I got coconut that I'm gonna have. Not sure when I'm gonna have it, but I will have it eventually. And then pomegranate. I also had a pomegranate. Dang, look at that tower. I haven't started this because I don't know what to do. I'm thinking I might make the pillars of this with highlights of quartz, like on the one things. You love castle walls so much. Same. I feel like castles are something you can't mess up in Minecraft. Like, there's definitely some that are better than others, but you can't actually mess up a castle. I also might make this center darker. Thoughts on that? Like, I can use deep stone? Deep slate? Did I call it deep stone? Cobbled deep slate. Please add the stone wall plus wood fence plus torch spike for the walls. Star fruits are really good. They kind of taste like table grapes to me, but better texture. You thought that this last LH meant lighthouse. I love that. That's something I would think. Never had star fruit. How do they taste? Well, I think I just said, but it tastes like table grape. Mangoes are your favorite fruit. You know, I hate mango flavoring, and I'm fine with just mango, but I don't think it makes favorite fruit status for me. Please don't hit me. Oh, we never finished this tower. Might be a tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean like in a week or so stream project. I was actually going to stream at 4 today, but then someone ended up talking with me for like 3 hours, which I love talking, but I just wanted to stream. Don't worry, I forgive you if you're still there. Okay, you have a controversial opinion. Pineapple pizzas, you don't think pineapple pizza's that bad. Well, it's one of the most popular pizza flavors, so you're definitely not alone in that. It's certainly not a controversial opinion. People act like it is, and people get butthurt over it, but no one actually cares. Like, how many people have you actually met that do the whole pineapple on pizza is da-ba-da-ba-da? Like, most of them do like pineapple on pizza, like, no one actually cares. Because it's just good. Sweet and savory go really well together, and people just hate admitting that they enjoy fun. You'd never had pineapple pizza? How have you managed that? That's like every YMCA ever is like, okay, we're gonna have 2 cheese, 1 pepperoni, and 1 pineapple pizza. And then everyone gets upset because no one wants the cheese pizza. Like, yeah, cheese pizza's good, but it's not better than pepperoni to most kids. Like, what are these people on? one person IRL, but she's always jokingly insulting. Exactly. You know, people who do it as a joke, but no one's like, yeah, no one name someone who does it seriously. No one does, because no one actually cares that much. Some people just don't like it, which is surprising, but okay. And a lot of them are just like pizza purists, which is a weird genre of people anyways. Oh, I must have found something down here. No. That works, you know what? That works. It's never your first, but it's better than vegetable pizza. Okay, see, that's where we might have a problem, because define vegetable pizza. Vegetarian pizza, maybe, but pizza with vegetables is not a bad thing. The best pizza is Hawaiian pizza with olives. And then the next best pizza is that, like, barbecue Alfredo, but with, like, spinach, and then it has bell pepper. Like, that is good stuff. And they got the mushrooms and all. Yes. Like, vegetables on pizza are good unless you just never decided to open up your palate. Do you have the palate of a child? Spinach or peppers are solid on pizza. Exactly. One time you had green vegetables voluntarily. Well, if you've only had green vegetables once, then of course you're not going to be able to handle them because you've accustomed yourself to, like, processed fats and extra salty things, which I'm not going to be one of those, like, that's unhealthy for you, because we're humans. We want to eat yummy things. But, like, you gotta try things in order to start liking them. So, I challenge you. Broccoli pizza's not that great. It's not terrible, but Zelia, I challenge you to eat a plate of green vegetables every day. And I'm not saying, like, you have to just solely eat salad or anything, but, like, next time you go to have a snack, have a side of cucumbers, or I'm starting to forget which ones I did. Next time you have a snack, grab, like, spinach you actually would hate, but, like, spinach is pretty solid, honestly. Have some bell peppers. Like, you gotta start yourself off with some vegetables. And if you want to learn how to like those vegetables, start eating kale and then eat those vegetables, and then you will really like those vegetables, because they're not the kale. Lettuce has taste for you. Well, yeah, lettuce has taste. People say it doesn't. Like, iceberg lettuce doesn't have taste, but that is crunchy water. Oh, my phone's about to die. That's what I've been using to read the chat. Cookie, this is your fault. Who puts broccoli on pizza? Someone acknowledges. Lettuce has a taste. Water does have a taste. Okay, so water has a taste, but it's not an inherently bad taste. Like, the water where I lived before the apartment I'm in right now had a taste, and it was equivalent of licking a stalagmite. That was a bad taste, because it was just really hard water. And then the water in every house I've ever lived in is soft, because they were in the Pacific Northwest, where the water is not able to turn itself into a rock. So, like, water has a taste, but whether or not that's a bad taste depends on where it comes from. Most spring water is fine. I'm not a huge fan of it, especially if it's like the added minerals for taste. No one wants to taste your minerals. But if you just have actual water, it's not too bad. Don't drink distilled water, though. That'll make you not feel too great. Just drink purified water, and that's as close to no taste as you're gonna get. Or if you live in a place like me that has hard water, what you can do is you can... Okay, have I gotten all of these? Just gonna do a loop around the outside walls. I just drank my water hot and pretended I was drinking tea. Which honestly worked way better than you would expect it to. might as well do it now. So I can't see the chat now because my phone's dead and I don't have a second monitor or anything. I'm not rich. So I don't have a way to check what you guys are saying. My phone died. Probably, I've been trying to keep my online activity down. Like, you know how your phone sometimes will give you like a weekly report. Like, not all phones do it, but mine does. And it's like, here's how much time you spent on your phone this week. Here's, ooh, you were a social butterfly. You spent an hour on Discord or whatever. I've been trying to get that down, and then I watched this entire stream on my phone so that I could keep up with you guys. So that's going to be a disaster. This will likely be enough, at least for now. So I'm just gonna trust you guys to be mentally stable, and if someone hops in the chat and it's like, yo, do a shout out or whatever, you guys could either do the shout out for me, I trust you, or tell them that I don't have a way to check the chat right now. And I'm sorry. I should probably end this stream soon anyways. I drive home every Sunday to go to church. I don't want to do any of that, but I'm doing it tomorrow. So I should probably try to get to bed at some semblance of a healthy time. Also, my roommate just got home, and I'm hoping he doesn't notice that he left his Switch on with YouTube at max volume, so I went to turn it off, and then I realized that YouTube was on. So I just turned off the volume and stuck on my channel so I could get some hours into it. And I'm hoping he doesn't notice, but there's no way he doesn't. Oopsie doopsie. You know, he just went to the bathroom. I'm gonna go fix that. Be right back. Never mind, the Switch is dead. That works for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start streaming more. This is fun. Alright, let's check the chat. What y'all saying? We can do this. Overthrow. Spam the chat with Sonic while she's not looking. Sonic, Sonic, overthrow, Sonic. I see you. She can't look at all. Are you sure about that? I can, just not with my phone. I like Molchan trying to say on God, but just, there we go. Oh, you're trying to say, oh gosh, okay. No, I'm joining you guys. Sonic, Sonic, Sonic. Have fun with that. There are far worse things that can be spammed in my chat. I am 105% okay with this. Look at me go. I got the zoomies. Yeah. What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Oh gosh, what was that? Early in the morning. Can't hit that note right now, can I? How dark that song is for something that's so often sung for and around children is hilarious. Like, Shave his belly with a rusty razor to tetanus. Yes, that disease, that famous rust disease. Tetanus. Or throw him in the longboat till he's sober, throw him in the longboat till he's sober, throw him in the longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Hooray, and up she rises, hooray, and up she rises, hooray, and up she rises early in the morning. I want a way into this from out here. Maybe I'll just... That's not centered at all. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, with one space in the middle. Okay, so I can have an odd numbered thing. Just 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. Now, the hard part with castles isn't the walls, it's the furnishing inside, which I will definitely need the live stream to keep my sanity. But I like this because it looks like it's flat, and then you get here, and then big stinking castle. Oh, forgot that I had to finish that off. But, woo! Yo, guys, you want this to be the wizard tower? Because I feel like this is a wizard. Oh, Sonic something something. Sonic X Transformers. Oh, a crossover. Okay. I'm not Eggman. Emma. Okay. You've been caught. Help, I'm in spam jail. And then back. Bail, bail, bail. Scatter. And then you scurried away. And you came back. Can't believe you're calling me Eggman. There's one fic. It's your favorite crossover fic. It's a footwork. It's called Footwork, and it's Sonic X My Hero. It's really good. I'm not Eggman. I just want to know if you guys want my wizard tower to be this or not. Sonic gets sucked into the My Hero world. Got a blast. But I feel like this could be a decent wizard tower. Nope, it's just Sonic. Okay. With Lex Luthor. And I'm Eggman. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just... What's the point of me trying to talk to my chat right now? There is none. Y'all are busy. Okay. Well... Low-key, I feel like I might have gotten the majority of my walkways done. Which was not an expected outcome of today. I was thinking I'd get like 2 towers and then get wiped out and just be done for the day. Which, I mean, I am tired and I want to get wiped out, but I don't want to go to bed yet. And I think my roommate's upset at me because I sprayed water at him, but he did promise that he would get up. Well, first off, he promised he'd get up, but he said that he'd be there and ready to go because we were going to run errands at 11. And he didn't get up until 2, and then he had work at 3. He got up at 2:30, frankly, and then he and my other roommate went and got coffee. Because she was also up really late. But, like, so this morning I was trying to get him up. Actually, frankly, this afternoon I was trying to get him up. And then, let's just say the cat's spray bottle got involved. And I'll admit that that was not nice of me. But it's also not nice to say, oh yeah, I'll do errands with you, when I'm doing the errands with him for his benefit. But y'all aren't here to listen to me complain, so I'll stop talking about that. But I don't want to face him if he's upset with me, because I don't like that kind of confrontation. I like the kind of confrontation I can win. Ooh, I'm gonna do something that makes Zelia happy. I wonder if she's figured out what it is yet. Zelia, are you paying attention? I'm gonna assume she is. So I'm gonna grab 4 flower pots and I'm gonna put them over that archway thing that I just made. And you get to pick what flowers go inside. I even have a chest for flower pot. Actually, I'll just go take all that. So I have all these flowers. Obviously, you can't do the 2 talls. Saplings, yeah, and mushrooms. Now I'm going to look at the flowers one more time because I have a funny feeling that's mostly what you want. But reminder, I also have cherry saplings. Now I'm gonna check the chat. Okay. She says red, white, yellow. And that allows... Oh, okay. To match. Make it red and purple. Okay, I'll do red and purple. And then I'll also add a cornflower, because those are lovely. So I'm gonna grab this one, this one, this one, and then to fit with the aesthetic, why not this one? Are these okay? Everyone's saying red and purple. Are we okay with these, or do you need me to switch anything? Alright, we're happy. And I'll do more flowers when we're done. I'll even ask you actually in advance when you are available, so I can make sure you're able to make it to the final furnishing stream, and I will have flowers everywhere, and then we'll move the villagers in. And then after the equivalent of a Minecraft month, the villagers living happily, I will start the raid. Whew, that was close. I mean, not really, I guess. I made the jump entirely and then I just hit a block. But here we go. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a cornflower perfectly centered. Has that always been here? Huh. I don't think that was here before. Did an Enderman place it? So I got that one. This one. Actually, I feel like we should switch those. Ah! Ah! Okay, I don't need food right now. Tall one should be up here. And then that one. Then this one's taller. And this one's shorter. Okay, does that make you happy? Also tell me if I need to switch them. And we're spamming. The Fae approves. Make the tall tower the wizard tower. Thank you. That was the question. I'm glad. I did not. I mean, I stopped looking, but I'm back. Zelia, send me the link to the fic. Just did. Okie doke. You placed that flower. That explains where it came from. And then in reference to where it is, it's right there. I don't know how else to say that. And then this tall tower's right here. I think that's going to be the wizard tower. Maybe I'll put my nether tower. Maybe at the top of this tower I'll put my first nether portal. Or one of these towers can be a nether portal. I was thinking about putting my nether portal right over here. So it's still close enough that's like easy access, but like I think I'd stick it in this wall. It's still close enough for easy access, but far enough away where oh, that's like if something gets out, I don't have to be concerned. And I want this nether portal to be big, and I want it to be small on the inside so nothing can get through like a ghast. Because that's the last thing I need. Also, at some point I would like to go on an adventure to fill that cavern with light. Just feels like a good way to spend my time. Water. Earth. Fire. Air. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all four elements, could stop. I'll stop. What's the chat say? Yep, I'll have tons of cauldrons, and I'll have bookshelves. And I'm actually actively trying to get a black cat. I don't have one yet. But yep, I can put crystals in there. And I'll have brewing stand. My brewing stand's actually more realistically probably going to be in this main thing because I had to make sure that even if stuff gets in here, no monsters can get to the brewing stands, because if certain mobs interact with the brewing stand, it will explode, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Like, if a baby zombie runs into a brewing stand, it blows up. And I don't know why. I'm sure there's some sort of Minecrafty purpose for it, but there's none that I can think of except just being dumb. So, if things access these brewing stands, I'm guessing it's because like magic is dangerous, but if certain things access these brewing stands, it will blow up and it will cause damage, and I don't want to have to deal with that. So I'll probably not have. Actually, never mind. I can put it really high in the wizard tower. I'll just also have them in the middle area, because brewing stand is also how you get certain villagers to have certain trades. And that's how that would be my main source of redstone, which I will need very, very desperately. Okay, let's see here. Yep, really. Okay, I'll be honest, while this is lots of fun, it's getting a little bit on the late side. Got a later start to this than I had initially intended, so unfortunately I'm gonna hop up here, say thank you very much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Okay, I pressed the button. Let's see if it actually ended the stream this time. Nah, it didn't. Okay, bye guys! Bye! Yeah, baby zombies really do ruin everything.